I'm back. Oh, goodness gracious. I want to apologize. Yesterday stream definitely was not typically how I like to experience Genshin. Yeah, I definitely got extremely heated about the Stygian onslaught, which is so stupid. I think for me, you know, I've said it many times. I am a whale, but I am a lazy whale. I wail so I don't have to do any work. No, that's not true. I wail just because I like the characters and stuff. I have a long history with gacha, so I was always the type of person, you know, if there was a rare SSR, like UR, ultra rare, whatever, like I wanted to max it out, as many duplicates, you know. That's just sort of a mindset, I guess, that comes with being a gacha addict. And with Genshin, I've never really experienced having any kind of stress or difficulty with the game before. There have been some abysses that were challenging. But for the most part, I would say there's really never ever been anything challenging in Genshin before. So yesterday, okay, so after I finished level 5, I think I was expecting level 6 to maybe be, you know, 25% harder or something. And I was like, okay, it's doable. I've got some wiggle room, you know, in my times. So I guess I went into it thinking that I could do it. And so after Skirk easily handled the freeze team, and then I was able to use Kanich to get rid of the lava statue guy, I think it just made it really, really difficult to accept that I couldn't get the Tulpa. Like, I don't have a C6 Mavwika. I don't have a C6 Shalonen. My Mavwika team is good, but oh my god, this song is so sad. It's just fitting this perfectly. I can start opening up the game. I think if I had a C6 Mavwika, I think I probably could do it. Maybe. But I think I would also have to change a lot of my support builds. Like my Bennett, for example, doesn't have any EM. He's just strictly on a HP ER build. So I don't know if maybe giving him some EM would help. My Sitlali is like 1100 EM, doesn't have great ER. My Shalonen's ER was pretty solid, but again, I don't need 2 characters with Cinder City, so that was a whole thing. So maybe, I don't know, if I reworked all my support builds, could C2 Mavwika do it? Probably. Probably she could. We've seen it happen on some of the videos that have come out. I think there's been maybe 3 or 4 people I've seen who have been able to do it with a Mavwika who is not C6. But at this point, I really don't want to rebuild all the supports and change their builds because it's such a hassle. Like, if you were here yesterday, you saw me trying to like swap pieces, blah blah blah, getting everybody's build completely just destroyed. It was not fun. It was very stressful. And you know, Mavwika's burst damage was like ranging between like 900,000 and like 1 million. Um, and that was just barely scratching the tulpa. Like I said, you know, I don't have the optimal builds on her supports. I tried using Yansan. My Yansan just could not get any energy to save her life. The energy situation is extremely frustrating. Yeah. So I think actually I'd probably have a much better chance of clearing the tulpa with Arlecchino, but I had already used Shangling in my Kaniche team. And I don't think my Arlecchino, can do the tulpa shield without Shangling. So I spent a lot of time after I got off stream last night kind of scouring YouTube and HoYoLab, and honestly, like, I'm pretty proud that I was able to get 2 bosses. It's too bad you can't get like a 2 out of 3 ain't bad reward. If I had it to do all over again, which I'm not gonna do it all over again, I might have started with Tulpa and see if Skirk could do it, because I feel like Skirk, well, I don't know, maybe. This may be just copium, but I feel like maybe Skirk could do it. Because I think Escoffier could really help with the shield. And of course, you could take Sitlali, who's so good on the mini tulpas. But at this point, to try that, I would have to start all over again. And I wouldn't have Skirk for the other boss. Now, I could take Mavuika to the other boss, and I did see somebody do like a Mavuika Ayaka team, so that's a possibility. But I don't know. At this point, I really just don't want to start over. I think I'm just gonna try to accept the fact that I only could get 2. Hey, welcome in, Ace. I was just talking about yesterday and everything that happened. I think it's probably best for me just mentally to accept the fact that I got 2, which is good, and just give up on the tulpa. Honestly, if Mavuika was on the banner right now, I would pull C6 just to do it, because that's how much I wanted to finish it. Oops, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I was expecting that call. That's why I had my ringer on. I have to go give my dad a ride to the place to get his car picked up. So what I'm going to do, it's not going to take me long. I'm just going to leave the stream running. You guys can listen to some Genshin music and just kind of relax. And I'll be back as fast as I can. So stream will continue because I just started. It's only been 10 minutes. So I will be back. I just got to give my dad a ride and pick up his car. So enjoy the music while I'm gone, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Bye! I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Oh my goodness. Okay. So. Oh, hold on. Somebody's messaging. So there were some viewers that want to get some help. So I'm going to try to do that as well. Hold on, let me turn off this music. Apple Music. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, just checking things here. All right. My desktop audio. Oh, wait, I might have the game turned down. No? Maybe I'm just in a part of the map that's not very noisy. Okay. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild. So yeah, if anybody needs help,
Ad Astra Ab.
I have not done the co-op before for Stygian Onslaught, but I assume it's just coming to the person's world and just what, like, just everybody brings two characters and I mean, I assume that's what it is. We'll find out here. Okay. Hold on, I have to make sure this is turned off. Okay. So I'm totally thrown off from what I was saying earlier after being gone. But yeah, so basically, I am available to help anybody who's on NA. Let me see if my co-op is on. Yep. So if anybody needs help, just let me know. In the meantime, let's check out. Oh, I know something I want to check. I want to see if we got Sayu's. No, it's still not up. All right. Well, looks like we've got another Hazo. We can do Hazo. Oh, I got to switch to JP. I got to turn this back up as well. I can't hear. Okay, let's see. Language, Japanese. Alrighty. Where is he? He's like over by that house. Hazo, where are you? Oh, I see him. He's on the road. Aw. He's hard at work on a case. Cute.
思った以上に狡猾だね。でも君たちがやったことの痕跡はきっとどこかに残ってるはず。
How's the case coming along?
ちょっとした壁にぶつかってる。意外と相手は賢かったみたいだ。
Oh, let's see. I'll put this on auto.
互いに関係を持たない仲介人が大勢いるだけじゃなく、販売ルートも一方通行になるよう仕組まれている。他の突破口を探した方が良さそうだね。
Okay. I wonder if there's more Hazo. Or if that was it. 2, 3. So we're up to 4. Still no sign of Sayu. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. The best moderator ever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, Sayu's finally here. Oh my gosh. I willed it into existence. Alrighty. Sayu, I'm coming. I've been waiting for you all week. I'm coming. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's sitting on the rock. Dory. Hold on, I gotta get a picture. Let's see, can I get... Actually, I might have been able to get a better picture this way. They're just chilling. So funny. Alright, let's see what's going on.
なるほどなるほど。一人やくつぼに変えるような忍術はないというわけですわね。
Oh my goodness. I've never
でも
heard her JP
人の出
voice
先ほどの
before.
やくつぼというのもインパクトバーつくんです。
Oh my
本
goodness.
当か。だがその忍
That
術
is
を
not
作る
what I
に
was
は
expecting.
すごく時間がかかる。とても面倒なのだ。
What are you trying to sell this time? What scheme are you cooking up this time, more likely?
旅人どうしてこんなところに。
Oh my goodness. Hey, hi. Welcome into stream. We're doing some character tales. Character chronicle tales. Sayu, what's she pushing on you? We got Dory here up to no
買い物中に
good.
ドレーと出会ったのだが引き止められてしまった。広告を取るのを手伝えと先ほどからしつこいのだ。早口すぎて口を挟む隙もない。お菓子や飲み物もおごってくれたから仕方なくずるずると話を聞いていたのだ。この霊薬は偉大なるサングワハベイ様のお宝の中でも最新にして最高の一品でしてよ。さあこちらの絶対楽背が伸びる超すごい霊薬もうよくご覧くださいまし。
Oh my goodness. The name's a guaranteed mouthful. Never mind the potion.
あらそれは最近のお客様方がせっかちすぎるせいですわ。説明書も読まなければ私の説明を聞こうともしませんの。まあわかりますわかります。わかりますよわかりますけどね。
I'm
だ
terrified
から
of
家
this
のこと
voice.
生に詰め込むしかなかったのですわ。ちょっと長いですがわかりやすい名前じゃありません。確かに良さそうだが
Poor
施設は
Sayu.
モラを持っていないのだ。お小遣いはすべて巫女姉さんが管理している。
Huh? Why?
以前施設は帳簿の付け方を知らなかったゆえ
Oh no.
お金を使いすぎていたのだ。毎月月末にはほぼ空っぽになっていた。巫女姉さんはそれを知って帳簿をつける手伝いを申し出てくれたのだ。そして節は一晩中計算を教え込まれた。最終的に節はへんてこなガラクタを買いすぎだと分かった。コマニアが届けた未開封の荷物が部屋にはいっぱい積まれていた。巫女姉さんと一緒に開封をしてみたら身長増長薬が5種類、栄養剤が6種類、靴や中敷きも いろんなのが出てきた。だからみこ姉さんが今月から宝禄はひとまず彼女に預けて使う時に引き出すようにしたのだ。これで変なところにモラを使うこともなくなる。
忍者様、ではぜひそのみこさんにこのお薬が欲しいとお伝えいただければ。
Oh, welcome back, Ace. I have never heard the JP voice actor for Dory before, and I'm like terrified by this person. Holy cow, I have never heard anything quite like it in my life. She'd never approve of the expense. Who'd let Sayu buy that kind of potion?
旅人、そうやって言い切ってしまうのはもういただけなんですわ。私サングマハベ様が嘘つきだとでもよ。
You probably aren't
も
lying.
ちろん当然ですわ。商売においては私嘘をつきませんの。
You just aren't telling the truth.
そんな目で私を見ないでくださいまし。ほらほら、私の出身地スメールにはあのナタの青い鳥もリーウェの白い鳥もいませんのよ。
You're not a cheetah. And you aren't lying. Don't even think about using corny jokes to weasel out of this. What am I reading?
さすがは旅人。そういった知恵もお持ちなのですわね。仕方ありません。
I'm terrified. I'm actually scared. I feel like it's the voice of like a demon or something.
では忍者さん、こうするのは
This voice actor would be great in a horror game.
左右がモラを払うのも時間の問題でしたのね。
My goodness.
旅人が余計な首を突っ込んできやがったせいですわ。これじゃバーッと取れないじゃありませんの。バー広告に協力していただけるのでしたら、このお薬無料で差し上げましょう。よし、これですわ。ちょっとくらいの損には目をつぶるとして、市場さえこじ開けることができれば、後から
I
少
can't
な
take
く
it
とも
anymore.
広告撮影期間中はすべて無料
Yeah,
で
please get me out of here.
いただいて結構ですわ。
God, she's like bothering my
旅人にも
ears.
出血大さ。
本当か？だが施設の身長で本当にその広告に出演できるのか？
大丈夫ですわ。この広告を取るのにあなたの忍術を使ってシューッと霊薬の壺に変化してシューッと爆発していただければ結構ですの。シューッ、そして霊薬の壺を空からどんどん降らせれば見て。
施設の忍術ではそんなことはできないのだ
Poor
が。
Sayu.
心配どうもよ。今回は本邸布魔術師にも手伝ってもらいますからね。力を合わせてここご撮影し、テイワット全土にこの霊薬の効果を広めるのです
なら休暇を
Oh, the
取ってか
Genshin
ら。
emotes are working in the chat box today.
最近は頑張っていたから
Sometimes it works.
みこ姉さんも
And
休
sometimes
暇を
it
受理
doesn't.
してくれるはず。
Today's a lucky day. Oh my goodness, what is this? Something to read. Poison. A miracle tonic attained from Dory. It seems a little suspicious. Could growing taller really be this easy? I wouldn't drink that if it was the last thing left on Earth. Goodbye, Sayu. I feel sorry for you. If you drink that, you are probably gonna die. Well, let's see if we can find anybody else who wants to talk to us. Anybody over here? Nope. Anybody in Liyue? Nope. Anybody in Sumeru? Nope. Anybody in Fontaine? Nope. Anybody in Natland? Well, I don't think there was anybody in Natland on the list. I should look it up and see who I'm missing. Because now I think I've had everyone. But now I just don't know if I have, like, parts that I'm missing. Because I have 4 Hazo, and I feel like it left on a cliffhanger. So I think there's got to be one more. I had 3 Sino. New Valette, I had 3. Ayato was just 1. Yaimiko was just 1. Toma's had 2. So I feel like I might have more. But it may just take time to get them. I mean, I have plenty of time.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's go back to... Let's see. I need to make some condensed resin. Oh, wait. I should check to make sure I did all 3 of my weekly bosses. I think I did. Let me just double check.
暇になると
Yes, I did.
つい何か食べたくなるんだよな。
Oh, wait. I gotta switch the language back.
あ、これに果物
English. Maybe one day we'll have our English voice actors back. Maybe. Okay. Let me see here. I know one thing I want to do for sure. Oh, Skirk's at Friendship 4. Oh, I need to go to my teapot. That reminds me. Teapot.
This realm is
9934. I kind of want to get some more seeds, but I only want to get the ones I need. I wish it told me, like it tells me how many seeds I have, but it doesn't tell me. Let me just check my Natland plants.
if you ever have any
This is so nice they added this to the game. Because I'd much rather grow them myself than have to run all over the map. I mean, I don't mind collecting things off the map, but that's only when I'm doing, like, exploration. Okay, so these Mulani ones, these claw ones, and these berries. These 3. Can we grow these? Okay, well, the Mulani ones and the claw ones I need the worst.
You hear that? Sound?
This realm is truly beginning to
Okay, let's see here. What can I buy? Okay, so here's the Mulani ones. So I'll get 5 of those. Here's the claw ones. I'll take 5 of those. Oh, I can buy these. And the berries. So I'll get those. And I'll get these. And then I'm pretty good on these two.
if you ever have
So let's go down here. I don't even know. Okay, so I've got some that I already planted, but I didn't have very many seeds. So let's just take up all these. And then we'll just plant those again. Okay. Oops. This one. And then we can plant this again. And then we can come over here. We can gather these. We can plant these. And then what was the other one I bought? Didn't I buy another one? Where are seeds in my inventory somewhere? Well, I mean, that's fine. I'll just do those for now. I have a few more seeds, but I don't have a lot of room left to plant stuff on this map. Okay. Should I see what else I want to buy?
Find the wind.
I'm extremely low on XP books and Mora.
This realm is...
Okay, I'll take those. I would like to get some of the... Oh, I can't get very many. I can get 4.
If you ever...
Okay. Okay. The next thing I want to do... Oh, I can make one more condensed now, because I was at 39. One more condensed. Great. I want to take this resin, and I want to spend it on Skirk.
Huh?
Right now, she needs a new flower. Oh, I might roll that. Oh, I forgot. I got these from doing Stygian Onslaught. I totally forgot that they were giving out rewards. Let's raise up this one. Honestly, it's better than the flower she has already. And that's not saying much. So we'll just feed it in. Oh, no, wait, that's already plus... Wait, what? I plus... Oh, that's right. I turned off the little thingy thing. Wait. Lock this one. I was so confused. I was like, why is this a plus 14? It's because I turned off the little stop at the whatever you call it. All right, I don't think this is any loss because it wouldn't even be worth re-rolling because I only have one usable substat here. So I'm trashing this one. Okay, honestly, I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that. Okay, here we're in kind of a similar situation, just one usable substat. These are double HP, which is kind of a waste. I mean, sadly, I just really don't have anything here for her. This one, I mean, I could roll that, I guess. Man, I am just getting everything with one substat. Crit damage, yeah. Okay. So now I probably have a lot of crit damage. Oh, well, no, not as much as I thought I would have. 65 over 218. Well, maybe I should give this back to Tartag. Where is he? Oh, you know what? I don't even think I swapped it with anything. I think I just straight up took it off of him. What if I wanted to get something that just had a little bit more crit rate? 14, 11, 13. Gosh, that defense is such a waste. And that wouldn't really be worth re-rolling. Nah, it's just one bad roll. That doesn't meet my qualifications for re-rolling. I might just see what this looks like. No, that sacrifices too much crit damage. Wait, where did D-Loop go? Hello? Oh, there he is. Yeah, unfortunately, none of these are good either. I mean, it's not enough crit damage. So, it looks like probably, as it stands right now, I don't know which of these pieces is the worst. Honestly, I wouldn't mind replacing pretty much all of these. There's really none of these that are super making me happy. So, I mean, on the good side, we'll take anything good we can get.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for complete.
And the other thing about Skirk is she's so good that if your artifacts are a little meh, she's still good. Which is good for me because I have horrible artifacts. 5 years of playing this game, I have like maybe 3 artifacts that I would consider to be good. And I think all 3 of them are flowers. Okay. Yeah, I want this team. This is the Weasel domain, right? Yeah. I should know that. I've done this like 10 million times. I'm still like trying to recuperate from yesterday. I swear, like I just kept laughing to myself last night thinking about that article that was so controversial a few years back when a reporter asked Hoyoverse about, well, at the time I think they were still MiHoYo, asked them about some more difficult endgame and how they were worried that players would become too stressed out. And I was like, well, that's ridiculous. Too stressed out about Genshin Impact? Said nobody ever, right? Man, I was feeling so stressed last night. At this point, I would have rather just failed all 3. Because I think having one left is the absolute worst feeling in the world. Because it just feels like you could have done it, you know? I think that's definitely the most aggravating part of it. And it also makes me regret that I never, you know, invested money. I mean, that's basically what it comes down to, is investing money. I never invested money really in Mavuika because I didn't see Sixer. I didn't really like spend a lot of time on her build or her team because she was already killing everything so easily. There was no reason to stress out about trying to min-max her team, her supports, you know? But man, my Mavuika felt like a wet noodle yesterday. It was depressing. And every video that I've watched, yeah, they know. They know better than the players. Every video I watched that was able to do it was either
On my mark!
a C6,
Let my name echo in sound!
or there was that one person who did that like weird animation canceling thing.
Strike cloud
Which
converge.
actually they might have had a C6 too. I don't even know. No, I think they had a C0. It was a C0. But they were doing some kind of weird like animation cancel of like of Mavuika's motorcycle that I was just like, I'm not doing that. I never even learned Hu Tao's cancel. You think I'm gonna learn Mavuika's? I literally like never even bothered with Hu Tao's jump cancel because I didn't care. So yeah, anyway, I'm probably going to talk about this on and off because it's just on my mind. I can't help it.
Form first. Start the
It makes me already wonder, like for the next round,
Make way
if
for
it's
the
going to be the same situation where one of the bosses is going to need a C6 Pyro, like a Mavuika team, or not. Yeah, it was C0. But last night, when I came back on late last night, this was off stream, I played around with that method. It's not easy. It's very difficult to do that, especially for me because, like, oh, I'll keep that. Huh. Wait, what does my Varessa have? Now I can't remember. It's been so long. She has 13. Honestly, this could be an upgrade. Okay. Could I have another hit of crit damage, please? Apparently not. Apparently not. No, I'm gonna save that for desperate times. Well, let's see. How is this looking? I mean, honestly, it's already better than this. And it's not even good. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get crit damage again. You think? Alright, everybody cross your fingers. I mean, it can't get worse. It's already at its worst, so... Maybe? No. That's alright. It doesn't matter. It's still better than what I had. I squeezed out another point something %. It's the story of my life. I literally have the worst artifacts. The absolute worst. Okay. Well, that got me a very, very tiny, tiny minimal upgrade. What else was I gonna do? I now have 4 of these. I used 1 already. So this is a possibility of how I might be able to fix some of my builds. But the qualifications are that it would have to be an artifact that has 2 usable substats that already haven't gotten rolls. You know what I mean? And I think it's going to be very hard to meet that criteria. Oh, I'm all out of... Yeah, it's going to be very hard to meet that criteria. But it's good to have. I'm happy to have it. I kind of feel like those feathers will come more into play for future builds. I don't think I'm probably going to end up using them on any of my current builds. But I have them if I need them. So that's good. Okay, the next thing on the to-do list, and I haven't gotten any requests. If anybody's watching that wanted help, just let me know. I haven't gotten any messages or anything in the chat or from anybody who wanted help. I know I'm on NA, so that's probably not very helpful to a lot of people. And right now, it's only lunchtime here, so probably a lot of people aren't even online. You still haven't passed level 4? Or do you mean 5? Four? I didn't think 4 was too bad. You have Skirk. You have Kanich. So your problem is probably the Tulpa, right? And you don't have, I know you don't have Mavwika and you don't have Arlecchino. My account. Your problem is everything. I'm trying to think of what I saw some people using on on the 4th stage. I actually saw somebody on Twitch doing a Hyperbloom. But no, it wasn't Hyperbloom. It was the fridge one or whatever. The salad, cold salad or whatever it's called. The one where you do the Hyperbloom, but then you throw in the cryo. So you could do like Alhaitham, maybe like, oh, you're not going to do it. All right. So that means you didn't get the Primos. Is that what it is? Is it Primos at level 4? I can't even remember. Yeah, Primos. But can't you co-op level 4 with somebody else who's on EU and get them? Oh, you didn't get any feathers. Well, I know you can't get any rewards on, obviously, on levels 5 and 6, but I thought you could co-op the first 4 levels. Oh, you got all the Primos. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the Primos were pretty easy to get. I wonder if anybody else on my friends list has done it. No, it's still just these two. C6 Arlecchino and the other person was a C6 Chaska. Yeah, and I have some great players that I'm friends with, so only 2 were able to do it. I don't even think I can see my... No, I can't. I can't even see where I left off. It doesn't even show it that I did 2. Which I think kind of stinks. Like, I feel like if you're able to beat level 6, like in partial level 6, it should be reflected on your battle score. So at least your friends would be able to say, oh, this person beat, you know, part of level 6, or... But it's, you have to beat the whole thing. That Tulpa is just ridiculous. Who allowed that? Who said that was okay? I'm still mad. All right. Next thing I need to do is I need to finish this event because the Sethos and the rest of the Primos here I want to get, which means I need to do this. And I heard it was hard. So that stinks. I was kind of hoping it would be easy. Oh, good music. I assume it just is going to be similar to the forest, but it's just probably different enemies or something. I don't know. So I guess we'll find out. We're going to the desert. Okay, I got some free equipment. I got some pieces. So in the jungle, I did all fungi. And I think this time, from what I've heard anyway, I hope it's right, it's better to go slimes. So I'm spending all my money on slimes. Sorry guys, don't need ya. We're going all slimes. Okay, so what do we got here? The pyro is ranged, deals pyro damage, and is immune to pyro. Anemo is also ranged. Electro's melee. And cryo is melee. So none of these are healers. So I'm guessing there's probably a hydro slime. Oh, yeah, let me check. Good question. Because yesterday it updated like around lunchtime. Nope, it didn't change at all. Maybe it was 1 o'clock. I don't know. But no, it hasn't changed at all. It hasn't changed in like... Yeah, it hasn't registered the followers or even the chatters. Because I had 24 unique chatters yesterday. That was crazy. Everybody had something to say about about the Stygian Onslaught. So that should be a big boost to my my qualifiers, I guess, like the things you have to do to qualify. So yeah, I'll check it maybe in another half an hour and see how my progress is looking. All right, well, I guess since I'll put these melee guys up front. I'll put these range guys in the back. I don't think it really matters. And what do we have here? We have attack up, HP down. Okay, well, I would put that... Oop, hello. I would put that here. And healing. Well, I don't have a healer, so I guess I can't use that. Okay, let's see how these... I have not even seen slimes in action yet, so we'll see how they go. Well, that was easy. All right. Continue. Ooh. What was this lady's name again? Man, I can't even remember. Started with a B, I think. Anyway, I haven't seen her in a while. Okay. Let's bring everybody back. And let's open up the shop. And we didn't get any slimes. Oh man, I hate to have to use one of these. Okay, so we got another Anemo slime. We'll take it. I'm not gonna refresh because even if they had one, I wouldn't have enough, so. All right, we'll made a tiny bit of progress. So I think we'll just go with the same setup. Melees in the front, ranged in the back. And, I mean, I guess I can put these on. They're not going to do anything if they're for healers, but I'll put them on anyway. All right, here we go. Yeah. That works well. Okie dokie. So far, so good. Okay, choices. After 3 skirmishes, the selected piece will return, level up, and give you the resources it has gathered. Okay, after 6 skirmishes, the selected piece will return, level up, and give you the resources it has gathered. I'm gonna go conservative here. I don't know about that 6. Okay, it's the pyro guy. All right. So, which battle looks better? I kind of want to go for this one because it's got the blue reward versus the green reward. Oh, but this one has 7 coins. What do I need? I actually probably need coins right now more than I need equipment. Because I got to start 2-starring these guys. Alright, let's pull everybody back. Wait. Oh, right, the pyro guy. I forgot. Okay. Okay, there's one. And we can do 1 refresh. Darn, we didn't get another one. Okay, that's alright. Let's unequip all the equipment. And... I mean, I like the ranged guys back here. Actually, I might put him right there. And then the melee guys over here. Maybe 3. And then we'll give this guy the extra attack. More HP, less attack. And we'll put that over here on the side. Healing I don't have. Healing I don't have. I mean, I mean, I don't think it'll hurt anything to put these on here, even though they're not going to do anything. Okay. Let's give it a try. Wow, the delay on that animal slime is significant. He just took a vacation. He quit participating like halfway through. Yeah, I'm gonna be down bad here if I don't get some more coins. Lose a random level on Hungus piece, lose a random slime piece, lose a random Netland Saurian piece. No, I don't want to lose anything else. I've already lost enough. Just give me some coins. All right. Okay, we have 10 coins. Come on, give me some slimes. Okay, good. That's a huge help. I can get this guy back. I want to refresh. Come on, give me Animo slime. Oh, I thought I had it. Oh, it's hydro. I thought that was Animo. I got so excited. All right, well, I'll take a hydro. I need to start collecting hydros anyway. Okay. So definitely this guy's going to be very important. And I think the play here... feel like the play here is to try to freeze him. And then try to maybe do some ranged. Oh, but he's probably gonna shoot me. Maybe I'm better off just going all melee. Because he's just gonna shoot my ranged character in 2 seconds anyway. Okay. Who do we want to give the attack buff to? I'd say give it to the only 2-star I have. And let's also give him the HP. Even though that's counter... It's fine. They kind of outweigh each other. And then I don't have a healer, but I'll put these on anyway. I don't know why. Okay. There we go. Let's see how it goes. Wow, he didn't stay frozen for very... Okay, he doesn't even freeze. He freezes for like half of a second. Come on, guys. Alright, good. We got it. We got it. Before each battle, between 1 and 4 promotion squares will appear. Companion pieces that are on these squares will deal 40% more damage. All companion pieces have their equipment capacity reduced by 1. Increases max remaining lives by 3. Gain 15 coins every time you lose a life. Max remaining lives by 3. 15 coins when you lose a life. I don't know. I think I'd rather go with damage. Damage is probably better. Give him a piece of common equipment to modify. High chance of an upgrade. Give him a piece of rare equipment to modify. Average chance of an upgrade. Well, I have some extra commons I'm not even using. Like that one. And it upgraded it. Alright. That actually went in my favor. Okay. You want the potion to which to burn everything. All deployed companion pieces deal 80% increased pyro damage, but 20 decreased damage of all other elements. Man, if I wouldn't have lost my pyro guy at the beginning, that would have been great. Right now, the only 2-star I have is Electro, which is not an option here. And the other one, I'm very close to an Animo 2-star, but that's not on here either, so it's probably not worth it for me. Okay, we got a shop. Wow, 40% Animo damage. I don't think I can turn that down, but I'm not buying anything else. Yes, I know. I need my coins. I need characters. Oh, I got a level up. Well, I will get a level up if I can do this. Oh, my pyro guy's back. Okay, well, that's good. Alright, so right now, let me unequip everything. Okay, so right now, I would like to have an Animo slime. That would be my first choice. And I didn't get it. And I still didn't get it. I'm not getting any slimes. A cryo slime. Alright, I'll take it. I mean, I'm gonna need it eventually. I'm gonna refresh again. Animo. Another cryo slime. Well, that wasn't really what I was going for, but I'll take it. Okay. So now I've got 3 2-star characters. And they're all melee, I think. Oh, no. These 2 are melee. The pyro guy is ranged. Alrighty. Let's see. So I'm thinking this. would make the most sense. And then for the fourth one, I mean, all of these are ranged. That Animo slime was not really impressing me. I think the Hydro, because I have a better chance to maybe freeze something here. Okay, what do we get? This is... Ooh, max HP is up 40%. Okay. Oh, wait. I should do this one instead. Wait, I should do this. Right? Logically, that makes more sense, I think. Okay, max HP, I think I'll put on this guy. Attack will go here. Max HP. Wait, what was this one? 40%? 20%? We'll put that here. Oh, this has got some nice, just general damage. Lots of HP on that. Maybe that would be smart to put here. And then this one, which I can't really do anything. It doesn't matter where I put that. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Man, that animal slime is so slow. Okay, that turned out pretty well. And I got my little level up piece that I needed, so that's good. Okay. Alright, let's regroup. Take off all this equipment. I just like to start fresh every time. Okay, now, still looking for that Animo slime. No slimes. Well, I got 2 Hydro slimes. I'm not going to complain about that. Can I get an Animo slime, please? Man. Should I take the Pyro? Really want to go for the Animo. No, I'm going for the Animo. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, wait, I have 4? I could do 1 more refresh. Please, Animo slime. Oh my god, this game is rigged. Alright. Well, that's very infuriating. Okay, I think I'll put the Cryo guy here because we've got Electro and Pyro and Animo enemies. And then I'll do some ranged Pyro on that. And then with this guy, probably go with the Electro. Hydro. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, I have this! I'm so dumb! I totally forgot I had that. Okay. I actually don't think I need to use that. Well, hold on, let me think. Because I do have that plus 40% Animo. That would be good to use? Let me just think about something a second. Continuously deals damage, but what kind of damage? Is it pyro? It doesn't even say. It just deals damage. Electro, animal, pyro, I already need that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this. And then I'm gonna put this here. This max HP I'm gonna put on this guy because he is surrounded. I'm gonna put the extra attack on the hydro. Is this, can I stack this with this? Like if I put 40 and 20, will that give him, where's that? I don't know. I guess it is. I don't know. This doesn't matter. Alright, we'll just give it a try and see how it goes. I don't know. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh no. No! Wait, did I do it? No. I didn't. I thought I won. I was the last one left. All right. I mean, I don't know if... I guess I'd rather do this one. All right. Oh. I don't even know which pieces are mine. Okay, unequip all. Okay. Okay. What do I really want to do here? I feel like this is a given. I don't like how this is split apart, though. This may not work. Okay. I don't feel very confident about this. I think I'm dead. Man, I'm half tempted to sell that Animo slime. Oh, wait. Okay. I did it. And that was 9. Yes, I needed that badly. You submit your membership request. Once you have 30 coins, you can gain your certification. Okay. Okay. Surrender and make a pact to obtain 2 random pieces. Surrender 2 and make a pact to obtain 2 random pieces of rare equipment. Surrender 3 and obtain a piece of legendary equipment. Honestly, I really am not worried about equipment right now because I still need about a bajillion more units. Oh. Boy, they really like to tempt you here. I gotta have it. No, leave. I don't want anything else. Oh, wow. Oh. Geo Rift Hounds. That's not gonna be fun. Okay, let's think what we want to do here. I just need to collect like a ton of slimes. It's not giving me any slimes. Okay, here we go. I'll take the cryo. I mean, I'm just gonna take them because I need them. And I only have 3 coins left. Okay. Okay, well... Let's try to win. Let's try to make something happen here. Okay. No, I just changed my mind. I'm gonna try to freeze on this side. I'm gonna try to freeze. Should I go for the ranged? I kind of want to go ranged on this side, I think. Okay. Well, we definitely want to use this here. We want to use this here. Max HP. We'll probably put that, since this guy's all by himself over here, we'll give him the HP. The attack. Maybe we'll give that here. HP. HP. Alright. There we go. Fingers crossed. Freeze was the smart decision there. Okay. Got it. Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting a call. Hold on, guys. I gotta make a quick phone call. Okay, sorry about that. Ugh, everything crazy is happening today, I swear. Adulting is so difficult. Why? Why can't we all just play our games and be happy? Okay, so we're selecting a secret treasure. Remaining lives are set to 1, but No damage will be received during event selection. Okay. At the start of each battle, your deployed companion pieces will deal additional damage based on the number of coins you visit. Well, I never have coins. All your companion pieces have their equipment capacity. I hate that one. Oh boy. This is bad all around. I mean, one remaining lives set to 1. That means basically 1 and done. I mean, I guess this one is the safest because there's no negative. The start of each damage based on adventure cards for every 5 coins. I mean, this has no negative. You're either going to get the damage bonus if you have the coins or you're not. These two are extremely negative. 1 life, 1 equipment piece. Yeah, I'm going to go the safe route. I may regret that. Okay, explore the withering zone. Low chance to lose a life and obtain a reward. Nah, I want the coins. I'm all about coins right now. Give me all the coins. And I've got to be careful with my coins now if I want the damage bonus. A solo challenge, a solo challenge, a solo challenge. Okay, these are all solos. Low level, more advanced, or high level. Honestly, at this point, I feel extremely uneasy about the fact that I am not getting enough dupes. So I am going to go safe. Alright, so the main goal right now is we want to get Hydro, Pyro, or Cryo slime dupes. Any of those 3 will be beneficial. Here we go. Okay, we got a Pyro dupe. I'll take it. Could I get another one? Maybe? Okay, we got a Hydro dupe. I'll take it. Nothing. Oh, man. One more? Should I go one more? This is brutal. I really don't want to build another Animo. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get the damage bonus if I save my coins. I wonder if maybe I should try. Oh, I only need 1 more Hydro. Is it worth the risk? Well, I'll take that. Now I'm down bad on coins again. All right. Well, let's unequip everything. Probably the smartest play here, I'm thinking, is Cryo. Because this guy is going to do pyro damage, right? And I have this cryo damage 40% piece. Oh, but I need to put it over here. Oh, no, I have to put it here. Okay. This is what I'm leaning towards. Wait, how am I going to get this guy out of the way? Can I leave this here? As like, I guess you can. You're allowed to. Okay. Oh wait, I have one of these. I totally forgot. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, hold on. I think I want to use this on... This is hard. I think that's gonna... I know that maybe didn't seem like the right move, but I feel like that's gonna play out the best in the long run. Okay, so back to equipping this guy. So we gave him the cryo damage bonus. I think we definitely give him the HP bonus. And he still has another slot. So we could give him some more HP. Maybe this would be good. Give him some defense. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe some defense would be nice. Alright, here goes nothing. Come on, little slime. Oh no, what a hit that was. Oh no. Wait, damage over time. Dot! We got Dot here. Okay, so we got 10 coins. That was great. Man, I need a healer. Okay, what do we got here? Ooh, 12%. Ooh, defense, 80%. I kind of like this. Oh, but it's 5. Nah, I'm going this one. I can't spend 5 coins. I need my coins. Alright, we've got 9 coins. The goal now is cryo, hydro, pyro. Cryo, hydro, pyro. That's what we want to see in the shop. Slimes. No slimes. Alright, I got a hydro. I don't have anywhere to put him. Okay. Should I try again? Sure. Oh. Wait. Oh, I have to have... Wait, how many more of these do I have to have? I thought it was 2 plus 2 plus 1 for the 3-star. Is it not? How do you get a 3-star? Oh, I probably need 1 more. It's probably... Well, anyway. I thought I was gonna get it, but I need 1 more. We're gonna try to freeze this guy big time. We're gonna go full freeze. And we're gonna swirl it. And we're gonna go cryo. And we're gonna go animo. And we're gonna give this guy some extra HP. We're gonna give this guy some extra attack. These guys definitely need some defense. These guys some defense. Yeah, sure. Let's take some HP here. Let's take some HP over here. And I don't think this does anything since I don't have a healer. Okay. So we're gonna try to freeze this guy. But he's a 3-star, and I feel like I'm gonna lose. Freeze him again. Okay. Freeze him again. That Animo slime is on another level of... I should have done the pyro. I should have... Melt swirl. Oh my gosh, he's about to clap me. Nice defense. Oh no. Don't shoot me. Freeze him. This is taking too long. This Animo guy is worthless. Oh no! Freeze him, freeze him, freeze him. Freeze him, freeze him! No! Oh, no, no! Man, it was a good, like, it was a good idea, but probably what I should have done instead of Animo is just done another cryo. Darn it. Well, let's see how many points I got for that. It's definitely doable. I had some bad RNG, though. Alright. Oh, I got my Sethos! Yay! I didn't need him, but I'm still happy. If you haven't done Sino's second story quest, it is very good and worth doing, even if you don't like story quests, because you get to meet Sethos, and he's super cool, and you get to unlock a new part of the map that is actually locked behind this quest. An actual, like, area that you cannot access in your game unless you do this quest. So I think it's worth it. I would highly recommend doing it. Cough, ace, cough. And anybody else who hears this message. Yeah, it's a good quest, and it has good payout. All right, let's see what we got here. So we got a couple of rewards. We can enhance this. So, okay. So basically, do you have to start over from the beginning if you go back in? Yeah, I think you do. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I mean, I have 10 days, and I got the character. I basically got everything except for the 70 primos, so I'll probably do it again, but I'll wait. I'll just wait. Anybody doing amazing things here? Nope. Still just those two. Man, I can't believe how hard it is to finish that. I felt really down about myself yesterday when I couldn't beat the last boss. And then I went onto Twitter and I couldn't find anybody who, well, okay, I did see a couple people, but a lot of people who I would consider to be much better Genshin players than me as far as skill goes and just ability to make the proper rotations. I saw people who were way better than me who couldn't do it, so, you know, I'll be proud of my 2 victories. All right, let's see. What's next? So we did the character... Oh, well, we could check and see if any of the character tales have reset since we were doing it earlier. You know what I should do? I should Google a full list and figure out exactly which ones I'm missing. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on, let me get my browser open here. Oh, Ace, are you still here? The affiliate thing updated. Finally. They took their sweet time. Let's see what it says now. Okay, path to affiliate. 3 out of 4 goals completed. I have over 25 followers. I've streamed for more than 4 hours. I've streamed on different days of the week. And I have 2 out of the 4 viewer completions. So I need 3 viewers average on 4 different days. And then I'll have it. So I'm almost there. Which is crazy. I've only been streaming for like 2 weeks. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And for VIP, let's see what I need. Oh, I'm halfway there. I already got the 5 people chatting at the same time achievement. So I just need 50 followers. And then I can do VIPs. Wait, let me take a screenshot of this and send it to Ace, because she's probably away from her PC right now. Let's see here. Let me take a little picture. So I can show her. Save. Save. Okay. Open up Discord. There we go. Okay, now the next thing I want to do is I want to look this up. So, what are these called again? Chronicle Tales or something?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta...
Traveler's Tales. Traveler's Tales 5.7. Does anybody have a list? Okay, here we go. I think I found it. Okay. Let me bring up my list. So according to this, and I'm getting this off the Genshin Impact wiki, so I assume it's correct. There are 3 for Charlotte. Okay, so I got those. 1 for Chevreuse, which I got. There's 1 for Kale. Yep, got that. 3 for Sino. Got that. 2 for Dea. Got that. 1 for Fremine. Yep. 1 for Yansan. Yep. 1 for Aoife. Yep. 1 for Ayato. Yep. 1 for Kanich. Yep. There's 3 for Kirara. Yep, got those. 1 for Lynette. Got it. There's 1 for Lenny. Wait, oh, right here next to her. There are 3 for Nouvelette. Yep. There's 1 for Sayu. Okay. There are 5 for Hazo. Okay, so I have 1 more Hazo. There are 2 for Toma. Okay. There's one for Shilonen. Yep. There's one for Yaimiko. Yep. And 2 for Mizuki. Mizuki, yeah. Okay, so I'm only missing 1. I'm only
Win or lose
missing the 5th
So-
Hazo. And since I did Hazo today, I have a feeling maybe I might not be able to get it, since if it's like time gated. Unless I need to just fast forward the time, literally. What if we go to like tomorrow night? Okay. See if we can pick up Hazo. Anywhere over here? Nope. I assume when he spawns back, it'll be in the city. Okay. I never heard back from that person who wanted help with the Stygian onslaught. So everybody just doesn't need any help today. That's fine.
Come and have a look.
Seeing if I can spawn Hazo into existence. I don't even know where he would be. So pretty. No sign of Hazo anywhere. Being around this area, this just feels so surreal. It's been so long. I can still remember the night that Inazuma came out. It was late. I want to say for NA it came out at like 11 o'clock. And I was in a stream. I was in the chat of a streamer. Everybody was so excited. And when the servers finally came back on from maintenance, you know, everybody was running. Well, okay, so most people were running to get Ayaka's materials. They wanted to immediately pull Ayaka and get the Sakura blossoms, like the ones you saw me collecting. And needless to say, people were so mad about Rito and being locked there. I think people think the first year anniversary was the most mad you've ever seen the Genshin community were not here the night that Inazuma released. I've never seen so many mad people. It was crazy.
What?
It was crazy. So most people were just frantically trying to get out of Rito because when you first came in, well, everybody probably remembers this, you know, when you first come in, you're basically just stuck here doing all these chores. You got to get your paperwork and you got to get permission and yada, 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 right? And it was late already. This was especially bad for, I think, the NA community because it was already like 11 o'clock at night. So we'd waited, you know, for like 5 hours for the servers to open, and they finally opened, and we can't get off this stinking island. We were stuck here doing all these chores, running around, trying to get our papers in order. And of course, all the content creators were just trying to get to Ayaka's materials, you know, because, you know, they're obviously trying to make guides. And I'm not sure, but I feel like they didn't have like creator servers back then. If they did, it was a little known thing. I mean, I know they had like beta testing and stuff like that, but I mean, I don't think content creators could get into Inazuma early. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a thing, because this would have been like 2021. Oh, somebody's here. Let's see if it's somebody who needs help. Of course, people who message me maybe don't know that they're on, yeah. I have to tell them I'm on stream. I don't want them to be like... You know, I don't want them to be publicized if they don't want to be. Not at all. Okay, they don't mind.
I should really make a decision. For her sake.
I mean, I wouldn't want to stream, you know, anybody's account if they weren't okay with it. Let's see. What's Twitch?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil,
Oh, what's
making
my
sure the temperature is
no,
right.
they didn't say what's Twitch.
Most important.
For a minute, I thought they
You have to
said
keep the
what's
fruit
Twitch.
in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high,
So
then squash it all
let's see
down.
what happens here.
Take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Oh, great. They're going to follow. Hey, I get a follow out of this. That's great.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
So I assume, I haven't done this yet, but I assume that we can just co-op in their world, probably, because I'm world level 9. Depends on what their world level is, but I assume I'll have to go into their world. Let me see.
You're under the jurisdiction of the Concho Commission.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
We'll see.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
Please show some proof of identification.
Maybe not.
You're under the jurisdiction of the Concho Commission.
Please show some proof of identification.
Oh. Okay, sorry. Okay, here we go. All right. So they'll have to tell me what they want to do here. This is menacing. I think that's level 4. I don't know how this works.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today.
Yeah, this is my first time, so I have no idea what to do here. So I'm guessing you just click on one of these and, or no, what do you do? I don't know what you do. Okay, so okay. So do I just hit ready and then it's gonna just... Oh no. What? Oh, wait. I don't know what... Huh? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, you can't change teams, I know that. But I'm not sure who's supposed to... Like, you're the host, right? So don't you have to go in and then I just join? Like... Yeah, I think you have to put at least one person in every team. I think.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil,
Yeah,
making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly,
I
you have
think
to
the
keep the fruit in a
host
good
has to
mood.
put at least one character on each team. That's what I'm assuming. Well, I have a C6 can each I can run for the the lava statue. I've got a C6 skirk I can run on this one, the automaton. And then for the tulpa, I've got...
I'm not the friend to come to for
I don't
words
know,
of
I've
comfort
got...
or encouragement.
Well, let's see, you...
But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions,
What?
ask away.
But I just don't know how to join in. Because
My
it
parents
says you
always
have to
say,
have at least
no matter
one
how busy life
party
gets,
member.
you should always sit down and enjoy.
Too strong!
Stop it!
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's dead. Okay, wait, let's just leave. Hold on. Yeah, it wasn't working for me. I couldn't do anything. Okay, let's try again.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Okay.
Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Because I can't, am I? Yeah, they can't hear me. But how, Ace, how do I put somebody in? Do I just click a person? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I understand now. I was so confused.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
They probably don't want this here then. Let's see, with Arlecchino, well, we don't really need Hu Tao and Arlecchino. We're definitely gonna need a Sitlali
Hal
here.
loves being
We need a
antagonistic.
cryo here,
Just
or a
ignore him
It's one of
when
those
he's
Nahida.
nothing
things
off.
where you gotta
Don't
use
let
it
him
or
get under
lose
your
it.
skin.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
Say that to my face!
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put Bennett here. But okay, this will be fine. I think this is level 4. This should be fine. I'm ready. I don't even know. This was so confusing to me. Yeah, the strat is, I don't know the strat because they don't have cryo. But I figured we needed Bennett because they had double DPS. So I was like, we're not going to be able to do it with 4 DPS units, are we? So my job, I guess, will be to just debuff them. That was so funny. They were like, they thought that I had just like vanished. I mean, there's not much I can do here except just get my burst. They should have probably let me do the DPS for this. Holy cow.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Time to go! Go in!
Yeah, I think,
Light it up! Go!
it might be better
Overruled. Adventure time.
if I take. Well, I still got a minute.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Bennett, the Pyro Archon, let's go! The real Pyro Archon!
Everlasting out of the womb.
Easy peasy. All right, now this is a team. This is gonna be easy. This is gonna be a cakewalk.
Check this out. Target acquired.
As long as I don't die. Now this will be interesting. Can each in co-op, like basically all I can do is just walk around and wait for my skill.
For the Lord of the Night.
And try not to die. Oh my god, I'm in the lava. Wait, I keep thinking I'm in the ultra hard mode. I think I'll be fine. Just don't die.
Locked on. I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night. Locked on.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, this is gonna be a joke. Skirk's about to annihilate this. But we don't have Escoffier, so maybe I shouldn't get too cocky. We got a Shenhe, but no Escoffier. We got a Mika. Oh yeah, the damage here without Escoffier is sad. Now I just have to wait. Oh, gotta get some cryo on here, boys. Gotta get some cryo on here, boys.
I'm late.
Piece of cake. I mean, unless they just want to do it for fun, but it's probably not going to be worth it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't. You can just do it for fun. I don't know how fun it would be. I mean, Skirk, if one of them had an Escoffier, I could probably do it.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say
My
that to
parents
my
always
face!
say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath,
Well, we're
and
doing
wolf
it for
down
fun.
in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
All right, we'll see how this goes. I don't have much hope, but you know, we can try. No harm in trying. I just don't think without proper rotations and planning, like Mavwika's not going to be able to get the damage numbers without timing the bursts with Lolly for the melts and stuff, so looking to see what kind of damage we can get here on this. And I assume co-op is co-op. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. We got Bennett's ult. Oh, don't kill me. Oh, Bennett's ult. No, I'm dead. Alright, I'm gonna wait for Bennett's ult. There we go. This is so weird to do. I'm getting out of that because that's gonna be explosion.
Try and stop me.
I don't want to be the one to die.
Let's light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Oh no. Oh. Alright. I'll try to stay alive. It's just I have no idea when that Bennett is gonna heal me. I just have to basically just watch him. I gotta watch Bennett and I gotta watch the boss.
Should we go?
Oh god. We need Sit Lolly on the minis. You would have to pretty much do this in like a voice call, I feel like. Oh, Bennett burst.
Transfixed. This is from the sky. This shall not be my fate.
Oh god. I'm a slave to Bennett right now. It's like, forget the boss. I just need Bennett.
The engine. Light up the blazing sun.
Come on, Marika. I don't want to be the one to go.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Incinerate. You two. Time. More is dream work.
Bennett. Oh yeah, there's Bennett. We got Bennett.
Wrath from the sky.
Hey, you got some on your own side.
I'm just like trying to watch so carefully.
I'm going in.
Light up the blazing sun.
Oh my god. Don't let me die! Oh. Bennett? Bennett? Oh, this was so close. 3, 2, 1.
Wrath from the sky.
We did it. Holy cow. By 1 second. That was insane. I was watching Bennett more than I was watching the boss. I have never been so hyper focused on someone else's character in my life. I was trying to watch Bennett's arm movements for when he would raise his arm. That's how careful I had to be to not die. That was crazy. Oh my god, that was crazy. Oh no. All right, now I gotta be careful not to die. I don't have any healing, so I don't feel very good about this. I've got no heal and no shield. Oh no, get me out of the lava. I just basically wait around. No! God, he almost killed me. No! Oh my god. I literally ran out of ring. I couldn't dodge. I ran out of the arena. Oh my god, no healer. Keep me alive somehow, I don't know how. I gotta give my myself a place to run. Oh no, this is bad. This is very bad. I just gotta shoot and run. No, don't kill me. No, don't kill me. I'm on 200 HP. Come on. Oh no. All right. Oh my god, I dodged that. Did you see me dodge that?
Target acquired.
We got it. I was down to 200 HP. That was crazy. 200 HP in a dream. Oh. I don't know how I dodged that. All right. If Layla and Shenhe can just freeze continuously, we can do this. But I need literal continuous cryo. Give me as much cryo as you can.
Don't be scared.
Manifest! Cryo incarnate world collide!
The nice cold, nice.
Strike pose! My name, echo in song! Manifest! By ordinance divine!
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Not now. Cold. Mine to command.
Cryo incarnate!
Come on. 4, 3, 2.
Stars, shine free.
Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 don't run out, don't run out, don't run out.
Don't be scared.
Cryo, 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 give me cryo. Come on, cryo, cryo. Oh. Whew. I was scared there for a minute. I saw that thing start to move and I was like, no, give me cryo. Give me all the cryo. All right, I'm out of here. get out of here. Let's get out of here before they try to take me to the next level. Oh, they can't. I don't think they can, even if they wanted to. All right. Well, we successfully carried somebody to complete level 5. That's pretty cool, actually. That was pretty, like, as down as I was feeling yesterday about the tulpa, that made me feel good to be able to help someone else.
Here onward. You're
Yeah,
under
that was nice.
jurisdiction of the Concho Commission.
That was nice to help somebody. I liked that. I don't really have a lot of experience doing co-op because nobody ever really asks me, which I'm surprised because you know, usually when people see your, you know, they see your report or your like battle whatever, but usually nobody asks me, so that was pretty exciting to be able to go in and help somebody out. Pretty nice. Yeah, I feel like that Layla is so like neglected when it comes to that Skirk team. Not neglected, but I mean just overlooked. For me personally, I would choose Layla over many other cryo options. Like they were using Mika, for example. I would take Layla over Mika any day. Because her burst just constantly drops those star crystal, cryo crystals or whatever. It's just the perfect thing to use when dealing with that particular boss. Now, in other, in other situations where you have Skirk, with other bosses or in other types of combat, it probably wouldn't really matter as much. But for some reason, with that particular boss, I just feel like Layla just really, her burst, I mean, her shield is great too. And her shield also has those stars. What are they called? Yeah, the night stars. So when your character is protected by the shield, when you use a skill, 2 night stars will be created. The night stars are created every 0.3 seconds, okay? So you've got the night stars, and then over here on the burst, you're getting a night star every 0.5 seconds. So for me, I just feel like Layla is the GOAT. The same way that I look at Dea, because I don't think I could have beat level 6 of the lava statue without Dea on this Deepwood set. And people were asking me, like, would tenacity be better? But honestly, since I have such a good Kniich, my Kniich is C6, I think that this was the perfect, whoever suggested this in the chat yesterday, this was the perfect suggestion. She's built basically with just a ton of HP. I mean, fairly decent crit. So she can do damage, She's got decent ER. This weapon, it gives the attack and stuff, which people think, well, it doesn't matter, but I think well, if you look at the talent on the E, so The field of damage is 120% of the attack and 2% of the max HP. So, and then this is the blood maximum thing, the 200 HP. But I think the building her for damage is probably what pushed me over the line with her role, basically. And also she's C6, so you get the crit rate increase. Yeah, you get the energy. She's got some good constellations. So, yeah. Dea Layla carried me as far as supports go. I mean, Shangling too, of course. Shangling too, of course. But Dea was the underrated savior of level 6. For sure. And of course, Escoffier. Escoffier just...
Huh?
She's probably one of the best supports in the game at this point. If you're going to run any kind of cryo DPS. I use her with Skirk. I use her with Risley. I've used her with Ayaka. I haven't done much with Ganyu. Oh my gosh, my Ayaka build is trashed. I was stealing, I was stealing from everyone yesterday. All right, where did I put her piece? I think she was on... Oh, or did I... Wait. What happened to her piece? Oh, you know what? I don't think she even had a piece. No, I don't think she had a piece. Wait, I gotta change this back to next level. I keep over-leveling everything. Okay. Okay. I mean, crit rate, but I don't care. I'll take it. Wait, do I have any trash? What have I got? I've surely got some trash here. What's this? I mean, a lot of these pieces are pretty garbage. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I'm like in La La Land here looking at artifacts. Hello, Kitten Sophie. Thanks for coming to the stream. Oh, you were the one who messaged me. Do you still need help? Do you still need help with Stygian Onslaught? I just got done helping another viewer, so I am available if you would...
Strength is one of those
I don't know how long ago you messaged. I'm so sorry I missed it.
So, want to train with me sometime?
I was just zoned in here looking at artifacts. You pass level 4? Well, depending on what kind of teams we can put together, I can try to help you with level 5. I don't think you get any rewards, though, unfortunately, with level 5. Only level 4, I think, for co-op rewards. So you got the primos, that's good. The viewer I just helped, we actually managed to pass level 5, but he didn't get anything for it. Yeah, we can try if you want, just for fun.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
I probably still have your message
What
here,
I like to do
Sophie.
is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Oh, you don't have your co-op. If you want to turn on co-op, I can hop over.
Wolf it down in one go.
Yep,
That
sure.
way, I get to eat.
We can try it.
strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
While you're logging in, I'm gonna run for a quick bathroom break. Oh, sorry, I'll be right back.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I left right as I was getting the invite for co-op. Let's see. I could probably just go here. Oh, beat me to it. All right, I gotta go over to. Wait a minute. Is there a teleport? Let me see. Because we are in my world. We definitely don't want to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. She said level 5, I think, so that's fearless. Okay, so up here, I'm gonna take Avwika and Bennett. Here, I'm gonna take, hold on, let me think. Oh, good. We got Escoffier. We've got Silali. Great. I can bring Emily if needed. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. Let's see. We could do... we want to do Kaniche, Emily... Shangling, and then either Dea or Toma. Okay, we got a Shangling. That's good. Dea or Toma? Maybe? Oh, great. Perfect. Okay, this is looking very doable. Fingers crossed. All right. Should we start with the hardest first or the easiest? Let's go with the easiest first, so it's kind of like a warm-up. That's okay. C0 for supports is totally fine. Just keep applying as much hydro as you can. I mean, as much cryo as you can.
Time to shine. By ordinance divine.
I'll wait for my skill to come back.
Up to the freezer. Fierce on the loose. Cryo incarnate. That's a
Again.
A bird of the flavor. Strike a pose. Mining, echoing song. Transfiguration.
Easy peasy. Oh, I don't have any resin. Do I have to have resin since I'm the leader? I guess I better get some. Oh my gosh. Heck, I'll even keep that. Okay. Let's try this one next. I'm saving the tulpa for last. That's the one I'm dreading. If Toma can keep a shield on me, that might help me stay alive.
Neutralize.
I got him cornered.
Oh wait, does Toma only shield himself? This is my first time doing a Toma.
A little ambiance.
Don't get too close. Target
Oh
acquired.
no. My health is looking very bad.
Reconstitute. Fresh and floral.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, so let's, that was my fault. Let me think. Do you have Zhongli? Wait, does Zhongli? I don't even know. No, we need Bennett for Tulpa, really. Well, we can't change the teams now anyway, even if we wanted to. We'd have to just start the whole thing over again. I'm trying to think. Who gives a shield in co-op? Ace, you should know this. Genshin. Which character provides a shield in co-op? Oh, C2. Okay. Diona, Carrara. So C2 Zhongli, C2 Diona. Carrara can be shared in co-op. Baiju. Baiju. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, let's do that. we have to start over though. Okay. Diona, yeah. Hey, Ace, will she get the credit for this in my world? Don't we need to go to her world, or no? It doesn't matter? Because this is my world. You don't think so what? You don't think we have to go to her world? It doesn't matter? Because when I look at mine, it's already done, you know? Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay. All right, so now we just need to adjust these teams. So I know I want my Skirk and Escoffier down here. Oh, wait. Wait. I got a better idea. Wait, do you have
The
Emily?
abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Okay. All right, we'll just try Baiju then. I was thinking I could bring my C6 Zhongli. He's shields and heals. But no such luck. Okay. And then up here... Who was I bringing up here? I think I brought Bennett. Oh, you can do it with 3 people? Yeah. Yeah. All right, so let me just check these over. It looks like this looks good. Give it a try. We'll go with easy first. Or maybe I should have done easy last. It's so weird to have a Escoffier on my 2. It's so weird.
Time to shine. Do your master's bidding. The pinnacle of your true form. A dash of frost.
Come on.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate. Off to the freezer. First the flavor.
I don't know how many more times I'm gonna hit 3 for 2. I think that was exactly the time we had last time as well, 52. Alrighty. Well, let's give this team a try, see if I can not die.
Neutralize. Nice and spicy. This will brighten up the place.
I gotta stay away from this lava.
Locked on.
I don't know about Baiju.
Be mindful of your injuries.
I mean, at hitting heals. But I don't believe the shield is carrying damage.
I got him cornered.
But the healing is sure nice. I didn't even have that when I did my level 6. So I appreciate it.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Remember, health comes first.
Target acquired.
Bitter pill to swallow.
Clean these souls.
This will brighten up the place. You really are a one-trick
Oh,
pony,
come
you
on.
know.
Don't start this again.
Nice and spicy.
Exercise caution.
Oh my gosh, he won't let me latch on.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
That was happening yesterday, too. Okay, now I'm caught under his arm. So annoying.
It's like an emergency.
Did I just die already? Jeez. Alrighty. Oh. It's the second time I've gotten an HP double crit. Get some off pieces, at least. I don't think she wanted it. Okay. Tulpa. So the game plan here is... a lot. I can say as much as possible. And that should work. See how it goes. This should be, well, we'll see. This should be a good team. Oh wait, I have Bennett. I was giving myself instructions. That was funny. Yeah. Note to self. Give me Bennett's burst as much as possible. Oh gosh, I almost killed myself. That would be pretty funny. It's like, apparently I can't take my own advice. God, stop.
Adventure time.
This guy likes to throw little tantrums.
Everybody stand back. Burn it down. Try and stop me. Light up the blazing
Oh no. That was the worst possible time. I didn't. Come on.
Let's light it up. Going in. Rise with the sun. Incinerate. Show no mercy.
I hate this guy so much.
Plastic surge.
Oh, did we just time that?
Brave names echo.
I heard a Sitlali burst
Everybody
in my ear. In my ear.
Try and stop me.
Nope. Away from that.
You tear.
Nope. Nope.
Off we go. I'm going in. Let the mountains run the engines. Wrath from the sky.
Come on.
Hey, no dying.
Hey, no dying. So, Lolly, I agree. I don't want to die either. Oh, no, he shielded. He shielded up. Did you see that? Dude literally shielded up with 0 health at the last second. Jeez Louise. I hate this Tulpa. Such a jerk.
to work. Light of the blazing Show no mercy. Shit. Incinerate. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of the sun. Pyroclastic surge. Fill our path. Shit. Yeah. Let's light it up.
I wonder what build I have on Bennett, because I've changed his build a bunch of times yesterday. I wonder if he's still on Skyward.
Wrath from the sky. Shit, everybody, stand back. Fulfill our throttle. You two.
Man, I am really regretting not pulling C6 Mavuika.
Bring it.
Be thinking about that for the rest of my life.
Going in. Show burn it down. Full throttle. The flame.
Oh no! I got cocky. Totally my fault. Ugh. I was trying to time another Sitlali Mavuika burst. It's so hard when you're just controlling two characters. This is why I've always been like scared to really help people. I'm always afraid I'm just gonna make it worse.
From the sky. You two. Time to end.
I don't think the
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't think you can really trust like the oral cues because
Pyroclastic surge.
by the time I hear Sitlali do her burst, I think it's too late.
Everybody stand back. Burn it down.
Now, maybe in like a
Veins boil.
situation where you had like you were in a hall.
Light it up.
Where's Sitlali? I lost her.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun. Show no mercy. Does it take
No, Bennett.
stars above?
I don't think we can do it without Bennett. We can try.
Incinerate! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! The mountain's veins boil!
I can't kill this guy. I have no ability to kill this guy. He's healing.
Bring it! Rev the engines! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yeah, I think it's definitely doable. It's just really hard to get the timing down. Mavuika really, really wants that Sitlali burst, you know? Yeah, I know, we're close. I'm trying to watch Sitlali so I can at least attempt to coordinate something.
Fulfill our pact! Get to work!
I'm listening for the audio cues.
Wrath from the sky!
It's like I want to get one little bit more damage and then I end up staying too long.
Show no mercy! Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun! Laline, he's Papa! Get him!
Basically just have to run like this.
Teamwork is dreamwork! The mountain's veins boil! Try and stop me!
So Lolly, get this little guy over here. There we go.
Suffer that from the sky!
Oh, I think I might have timed it. I heard suffer the wrath of Eatsley.
Everybody stand back!
Wait.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end them! Spoil! Bring it! Let's light it up!
Come on, Bennett. Give me another burst.
Dreamwork!
Okay, we got a little guy over here.
Fulfill our pact! Get him!
Close.
Letting brave names echo! Going in!
Come on, Bennett.
Show no mercy!
Come on, Bennett. Give me those juicy bursts. There we go. Hooray! Another viewer in the books. Nice. Woohoo! Let's see. There, I'll give a Shinyan. Thank goodness. I'm glad it's over. We're 2-0 on viewers. It's fun. I like it, actually. Yeah, it's too bad people can't get the credit, like the full credit, like if they did it by themselves. Hopefully the next time didn't get the feather.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
It was fun. I had a lot of fun
Weeding,
too.
Fertilizing the soil,
That was really fun.
making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
I'm surprised actually that we could even get it. I'm surprised myself. And I think the people who do it in co-op, even though they can't get the feather, it still should show in their battle record. Like when they come over here and they check this. Are we friends?
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets,
Wait, we might not be friends.
you should
Hold
always
on, let
sit
me
down
send
and enjoy a
friend
proper
request.
meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it
Are we
all down,
friends? Maybe we are friends.
and wolf it down in one go.
I didn't see on
That
here.
way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Sophie. Oh well, it might be that the thing is not shared. Oh no, here it is. Okay. So it does not show in the battle record. It just shows where she did it by herself for the level 4. But even though she did the level 5 with me and we finished it, she's not getting it's not showing up in the battle record. That's interesting. I mean, I understand. I mean, they want it to be more for like a solo achievement. Yeah, we're friends. Of course we are. And that's why I was surprised. I was like, we have to be friends. We're talking to each other. Yeah, so let me see the rewards again here. So, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if we take Sophie as an example, since she did level 4 by herself, she would get all of this. But level 5 was co-op, so this is not available. Yeah. Okay, I understand now.
All things come to an end.
Oh, it does?
Even
It
time
unlocks level
itself.
6, so you can see the weapon skins now. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's cool at least when people can look at them. They're so cool. The one I would use, if I could beat the Tulpa, which is probably never going to happen, I would love to have these. Especially, like, okay, this to me looks very similar to Mavwika's, and so it doesn't really, like, appeal to me that much. But some of them, like, for example, this, I think would look so cool on Nuvolette. That would be so cool. I would love to have that. And for Zhongli, I would love to have this. Because Staff of Homa doesn't really match him at all. Well, it doesn't. It doesn't match him at all. I would love to have this on Zhongli. Cryo, I mean, these are all pretty as well. That would look pretty on Eula. Oh, I would love to give this sword to Kazuha. Yeah. Very cool. This to me looks very similar to Thundering Pulse, so that's not really that much different. And this reminds me a lot, actually, of the, what is it, Light of Foliar Incision? It reminds me a lot of that one. This is very cool. This would be awesome for Kaveh. That would be so cool. Yeah. But not gonna happen. Yes, it would look good on Venti, I agree. My Venti, I think... Let's see, what does my Venti have on? Oh, he's got on Skyward Harp. And mainly just because I think it looks good on him. And also because I stole his elegy and I put it on Auroron. Because I already had an elegy on Layla. Because I used to be a Wanderer main. But I had an extra one that I didn't feed into this one that I had on Venti. But then I gave it to Auroron, so Venti's now back to the Skyward Harp. But I mean, this is classic 1.0 Venti. This is how he was meant to look. Yeah, that was cool. Well, Sophie, thank you so much. Oh, hey, welcome to the chat. We're just doing some carries for the Stygian Onslaught. We're 2-0 right now. So we're getting everybody through that fearless mode. Yeah, I love Venti. Venti's the best. Oh, it wasn't? Well, that's because we had a Scoffier. We didn't have to worry. When you have a Scoffier, it doesn't matter who you have. We had to have Layla that first time around because all we had was Shenhe. So with Shenhe and no Escoffier, Layla was hard carrying. Yes, the bosses are terrible. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I meant Farzan. I always mix their names up. I don't know why, but I think it's because, like, of tenacity. That may seem silly, but I always get them mixed up. Their names mixed up. I do it all the time. And I get their builds mixed up, too, all the time. Yeah, Layla's got her weapon. Farzan...
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Well, Venti had this one, and then Farzan
train
came out,
with
and
me
I gave it
sometime?
to Farzan, and then the extra one is over on Auroron. So, okay, so what you can do is you can do co-op for the first 5 levels, but in level 5, you don't get the rewards. So it's just for fun. But, you can go up to level 4 and co-op and get all the rewards. Yep. So if you need help with level 4, and you're on NA, I can help you. And then that way you can at least get all the primos. Because that you have to beat level 4 to get all the primos. Tired of listening to this guy talk. I keep hearing his voice in the background. Oh, there's no... Wait, what? It's only level 3? I thought it was 4. It's only level 3. Okay, and then 4 is the feather and 5. Okay, okay, oh, gotcha. But you can get all the primos in co-op. That was correct. It's just level 4 is a feather, not primos. Gotcha. Yep. I understand now. The feather is probably worth more than the primos, to be honest, because it's quite valuable. So, let me see here. Yeah, level 5 is doable, but level 6, I only got through 2 bosses. I can't get level 6 Tulpa, and I'm a mega whale. So, I think it's pretty impossible for most people, unless you have a C6 Mavuika team, which I don't have. Sadly, I do not. Yeah, I love Kaniche. Kaniche
no matter how
did a
busy
great
life
job
gets,
for me against that
you
lava
should always sit down
monster.
and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What
He
I
saved
like to
my
do
butt.
is stack my plate up high, then
Yeah,
squash it
my
all down,
Mavuika is not that great
take a
either.
deep breath, and wolf it down in one go.
She does not have C6,
That way, I get to eat
and
my
her
fill without wasting
artifacts
too much time.
are not the greatest either. That one's decent. This, I mean, you know, a 13% defense. I mean, flat HP. I'm getting some stinkers. But
Hurry up, Grassa!
considering all of that, I'm going to be very proud about my 2-3 record.
Running late again.
And be satisfied with that, because I really don't think I really don't think I could do it, especially since I don't have Shangling. I use Shangling with my Kaniche, and that I feel like the Mavuika team, even if I could get enough damage, like if I optimize her build without Shangling for the shield to help with the shield, bringing it down, like with the elemental damage and stuff, I just feel like I have too many things against me. Like, if I just had one of those problems, I think it would be doable. But I think because... Yeah, well, I'm talking about C6. Yeah. I was able to beat the first 5 levels... Well, I wouldn't say easily, but I mean, level 5 I was able to beat, you know, reasonably. Level 6 is Demon Tulpa. It's the worst Tulpa of all time. So, let's see here. Abyss, got 19 days on that. 4 days on Imaginarium Theater. I did my expeditions. I did my daily commissions. Oh, yeah. I thought about doing that to help my Kaniche team, but I knew I needed Mavuika for the Tulpa, so I didn't use her. Oh, wait, I forgot to reset my butterfly trap. Crystal fly trap. I collected it yesterday and forgot.
What?
What a place.
While I'm here, I could go make some ores. I can make them over here. Getting low on ores, 1900. Yep, you can use any character you want. There's your whole. It's not like Imaginarium Theater where you can only use like certain elements. You can use any character you want to use. But the catch is you can't use them more than once. So like for example, if you use Mavwika with your Kenichi team, then you won't be able to use her in the Tulpa team. So each character, you can use all your characters one time each. Also, you can't share weapons or artifacts, which I kind of messed up by... I was gonna try doing Raiden with Mavwika on the Tulpa, and then I realized I gave Raiden's weapon to Shangling and my Kenichi team, and yeah, I didn't have her weapon anyway. So. Risley, yeah. I saw somebody on Twitch using a C6 Risley yesterday on the third boss, and it looked like they were probably gonna. Well, they were working on level 5 though. I don't know if they ever made it past level 5. I haven't seen very many people make it past level 5, to be honest. Mavwika, Dea is the one who saved my butt. I did, will it show it on here? No, I have to go back there. Wait a minute. Oh, I can teleport. If you want to save your Mavwika for the Tulpa, which I highly recommend doing, you could try this team. Perilous. Wait, I'm still in co-op? Hold on. Let me get out of co-op. Yes, try your best. Good luck. I send you all my good luck. So here's what ended up working for me. I did Kenichi and Emily with Shangling and Dea. And then up here, that's just where I was trying something. It freed up Mavwika for... Yeah, Dea helped me a ton. I put her on Deepwood for the Dendro, because my Emily is on her set. So I can show you what I did. So basically what I ended up doing is Emily was on just her signature set. And then for Dea, I did her on 4-piece Deepwood. And this is what won level 6 for me. This was the key that I was missing. Because I was so close. I just needed like a little bit more. So yeah, this helped a lot with the Dendro bonus for Kenichi. Yeah, I highly recommend it. Especially because, you know, you really want to try not to use your Mavwika if you can help it. You can do Arlecchino on the Tulpa level 6, but you're really going to need Shangling. And then that puts you in the situation where you'd have to take Shangling away from Kenichi. It really is kind of poor planning when you think about it for this first boss lineup, because there's too much overlap, I feel. It would have been nice if they would have given us maybe like a Hydro boss or just some other boss or a Geo boss or something that could have, that way we wouldn't have had to divide all our Pyro units between two teams. Yeah, a lot of people were doing Mavuika with Jansan and Bennett. And then Sitlali, I highly recommend bringing for the mini tulpas because she can just normal attack and delete those. Now, Nahida is really good on the mini tulpas in level 5, but in level 6, she can't do it. You really need Sitlali. Sitlali Mavuika is really good. But I'm just telling you now, you need to be doing millions of damage. Like, my Mavuika was hitting about between like 900,000 and like 1.1 million, and she was barely scratching that tulpa. So you need mega damage. Mega damage. Yeah. For level 6. Now, level 5... I think I was hitting about I was getting by with like 700k. Because I was checking my, here's another thing some people may not know. Hoyo Lab has updated their website now, where if you go here, I'll show you. So here's my Hoyo Lab. If you can tell, I like Risley and Nuvalet a lot. But if you go here now, you can actually see your battle records. So like if I go in here to Genshin and I go to, let's see, scroll down. You got to go past some stuff. Yeah. So you can, now it says Stygian Onslaught. You can click on this and it'll show you. Now, it won't show me my level 6 because I only cleared 2 bosses. But it will show me my level 5 because I cleared all 3 bosses. So it'll show you your strongest single strike and your total damage dealt. So as you can see here, my biggest single strike was 1 million from Mavuika Sitlali Burst. But over here, like Kanich, well, I have a C6 Kanich. He was hitting these 300Ks. That's per
Strength
attack.
is one of those things where you
like,
gotta use it or lose
on
it.
his skill.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
And then I normal attack Skirk. I don't do burst Skirk. I do normal attack Skirk. And so hers was like in the 170s. But that's continuous normal attack chain. Yeah, it takes millions. These bosses are very, very, very tanky. Very, very, very tanky. But there's a lot of people over here on Hoyo Lab who are offering help with like builds and stuff. But like if you go here and look at my record, it's kind of small, but if you can see it, this shows you the time. So I was able to clear. Now this is level 6. This is the final level. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't hear the little chime. I think it was because Varessa was being so noisy. So here you can see the times. It was going pretty well until I got here. And this is where I met my match. And I wasn't able to do it, sadly. But I'll tell you what, the next time Mavuika comes around, I'm going to be pulling constellations. So I think Hoyoverse was very smart. They've now tricked all the whales into whaling harder. This was whale bait. Yeah, level 5 C2 Arlecchino should be fine. It's not until you get to level 6 that you're gonna really have a problem. Yeah. Yeah, level 5 is doable. Level 5 is really doable with a C0 as well. I've seen several people do that. There's a very, very big jump between level 5 and level 6. Like, for example, I think my Skirk team cleared level 5 in 25% of the time that she cleared it in level 6. So if you go by that, it's like 4 times harder. Yeah, there's a lot. When you're dealing with that level 5, you have way more options for teams. Level 6 is the one where it's like you pretty much have to have like a certain team to get it done because it's just very tight. But with level 5, I've seen people do it with Clorand, Varessa, yeah, your choice on that lava statue, you have a lot more options. Pyro Traveler, yep. And save Shangling for the first, yep, that would be good, yep. Yep, definitely. No, you cannot do level 6 with 4-star characters. There's nobody will convince me that that's possible. No, that's impossible. Even, like, barely anyone has even finished level 6. I think in all the Genshin content creators, I've seen one person do it, and it was Slice. He's the only person I've seen do it. So, yeah, no, you're definitely not doing it with 4 stars. Absolutely not. You need multiple constellations on 5-star characters to do level 6. No, there's no way, Ace. There's no way there's a 4-star team that could do level 6. Now, level 5, I would believe. No way. There's not even that much damage potential.
No matter how busy life gets, you
Because
should
you can't
always sit
use
down and enjoy a
food.
proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. You
Take
can
a deep
use
breath,
them. Yeah, for support.
and
I'm
wolf it
talking about
down
DPS.
in one go.
You're never
That way,
going to
I get
get
to eat-
enough DPS damage out of a 4-star to beat level 6, is what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, you definitely want to use 4 stars. Shangling is crucially important. Bennett is crucially important. But you're not going to be able to do it with all 4 stars, is what I was trying to say. Because there is currently no 4-star character, even with the most perfect artifacts, that's going to be able to put out those kind of numbers without food. But level 5 for sure, definitely. You can do it with lots and lots of different combinations. Bennett is very important. Shangling's very important. Yan-san is great. Lots of good 4-star supports. Yeah, exactly, right. You need the... I don't think C2 is enough, personally. The only people I've seen clear Tulpa had C6. I have 2 people on my friends list who did it. This person used a C6 Arlecchino, and this person... Wait, and this person used a C6 Chaska. I have not seen anybody beat Tulpa. No, I did see one person. I take that back. There was one person in Japan who did a Mavwika clear on the Tulpa, doing like a jump cancel on her motorcycle. Like one person in the world, you know. I saw that video.
There's a lot that goes into managing
But
an
I
orchard.
would not use that as an
Watering,
example of what a
weeding,
regular
fertilizing the
person
soil,
could do.
making sure the temperature is
I
right.
even went back into my game last night and tried to do that jump cancel, and
You have to keep
I
the
don't
fruit
know
in a
how
good
they
mood.
do it. That's some kind of insane technique. I don't think... I mean, you would have to probably really practice that hard to be able to get that down.
Running late again.
my C2 Mavwika was getting the I think the best run I had, I maybe got the Tulpa down 50%. I mean, it wasn't even close. Look at this bird. Hello? I'm just chilling. But you know, there's like 10 days, so maybe over the next 10 days, people can come up with some new ideas. I kind of almost feel like Raiden could do it with Mavwika. I don't know. I have this inkling feeling that Raiden maybe could do it.
Time to roll.
But you would have to have a very certain kind of build and support to make that work. Probably you would have to do... You would have to be able to do enough damage that you wouldn't need Sitlali for the mini Tulpas. Because a lot of the C6 Mavwika teams that clear it, the reason why they can do it so fast is because they're not even stopping to kill the mini Tulpas. I've just done 2 of the bosses in level 6. I've got 2 out of the 3 level 6 bosses done. One with a C6 Skirk and the other one with a C6 Kaniche. The Tulpa, though. I think if I had a C6 Mavwika, I could do it. I feel like I could. But my Mavwika is just not getting it done. And honestly, like, I don't have, like, I know people said, like, put Shalonen on instructors, give Bennett an EM sword, like, all this stuff. It's like, I'm not gonna bother to do all that. That's too sweaty for me. I'm not gonna tear apart the builds on every character I have. It's not worth it. I already moved so many artifacts around yesterday, I barely got my characters put back together. It took me all night to get them built back together. And the way I look at it, honestly, with the weapon skins is, yeah, they're
clear of other
cool,
people.
but, like, I mean, it's not that the signature weapons look bad. You know? Signature weapons are pretty cool, too. So. But who knows? Maybe somebody will come up with some really cool strat over the next few days. Something that wouldn't, you know, be impossible. And maybe I can go back and try it again. Because it saves your record. I'll show you. Let's see. I don't even know where that thing is. I gotta do it. So, I'll show you what happens. Okay, so once you beat level 5, this one, the pink, and you get your second feather thing, once you get these, then it opens up these 2 things here. These are the weapon skins. So, you can't even look at these until you, like, this is hidden until you finish level 5. And then when you come into level 6, so see how this goes from normal to perilous? So when perilous only has 1, just dire, that's it. There's no other choice. When you go in, see, even though I did this yesterday, it saves this. So here's my clear on this one, 108 seconds. Here's my clear on this one, 98 seconds. And then here is the one that I couldn't do. I tried Mavwika and Arlecchino both, and I couldn't do it. But over the next, you know, several days, if I want to come back and try again, I don't have to start over. It saves these, and I can just keep trying this as many times. I tried this yesterday for like 4 hours. No, it's very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. Yeah, so... And then you have to... So then, okay, so then... If you complete it, you get this. And then you have to complete it in 180 seconds. I watched I Win to Lose do this on YouTube. And it was insane to watch. Because he's got everyone at C6. So not only does he have a C6 Mavuika, he also has C6 Sitlali and C6 Shalonen. And it was something to see. I mean, that Tulpa went down so fast. It was beautiful. I was living vicariously through how awesome that was. Yeah, so you would have to have something like that in order to do level 6. But what I'm recommending most people do, try level 6 if you get there. Definitely try it, but don't get upset. Because what happened to me yesterday is I got incredibly upset.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Because I didn't realize it was going to be that hard. I mean, I knew it was going to be hard, but I guess I just never thought Genshin would put anything that hard in the game. And I was crashing out. Swearing and yelling. My heart was beating so fast. When I got off stream yesterday, my heart was pounding like I had just run a marathon. It was insane. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Yeah, don't let yourself get worked up about it. I'm much more calm about it today. I mean, I definitely gave it a great try. I tried the teams that I have. I tried the comps that I could think of. You know, I did my best. And now I'm ready to just help everybody else. I got 2 viewers through Fearless today, so that made me feel really, really good about myself. So my ego is being healed today. No, my Mavuika sadly is not C6. I wish. I think if she was, I think I could do it. That might be a cocky thing to say, but I feel like I could do it. Yeah. Only C2. C2 Mavuika. With C0 Sitlali, C0 Shalonen. I think, or C1. Maybe it's C1. But definitely not C6. None of my Mavuika team is C6. So, it is what it is.
Running late again.
Can't do anything about it now. I was joking earlier. I said if Mavuika was on the banner right now, I would probably pull her constellations just so I can finish this. Hey, they're probably selling a lot of skirks today for people who are trying to get through that 3rd boss. I'm really surprised they did weapon skins. I really never thought they would. But next rotation, maybe there'll be... I mean, here's the thing about me. The people that I have highly, highly, highly invested in and perfected would be Nuvalette, Al-Haytham, Kanich, Ayato, like the Skirk. Like these characters here, I have highly, highly invested in. C6, signature weapons, good artifacts. So I feel like there's a chance that maybe I can get all 3 bosses next time. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, those constellations are really crucial. And that person that did it with that person that posted the video from Japan, who was able to do it without the C6 Mavuika, I don't know if they revealed if they had any constellations on their other characters or not. That person, That's the only person that I know of in the world who has finished C6 with a C0 Mabuika. So I don't know. I do not know. Hey Ace, I was thinking, should we make a command for the help? Let me see. Oops. Move this over here. You don't have any good Hydro or Dendro or Geo? Uh-oh, I'm dropping frames. Is everybody still here? I don't know what happened to the stream just now. I just dropped like 14,000 frames. Must have been an internet glitch, or maybe it's Twitch being weird.
Let's roll.
Oh, I can't do it? Okay. Oh yeah, points. I'm excited to get points. I want to come up with some good channel point redemptions. I want to do one for... Oh, here's one. Let me show you. I can show you what I added. I added this. So you can check out my Inca characters. And what else did we add, Ace? I'm trying to remember. Builds.
My parents always say,
oh, you know
no
what?
matter
Maybe I
how
should
busy
do one
life
for
gets,
Star Rail as
you should
well.
always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get
I could
hungry.
do like a Genshin builds
I
and
like
a
to
Star
do
Rail builds.
is
My
stack
Star
my
Rail
plate up
builds
high,
are actually
then squash it
way
all
better
down.
than my Genshin builds.
Take a deep breath and wolf it down in
I
one
have,
go.
I think
That
my
way, I
last
get
time
to
I
eat my
checked,
fill
my
without wasting
Sunday
too much
is like
time.
number 8 on the website for Sundays. My Castress and my Mighty are like double S plus. I think my, let's see, who else? My Yoon Lee, I think, was also a double S plus. I had some really good scores. I have way better relic luck than I do artifact luck. My artifact luck is just terrible. No one will believe
Strength
me
is one of those
when I
things where
tell
you gotta
you that
use it
I
or
never
lose it.
get good artifacts. Like,
So,
never.
Want to train with me sometime?
Which I think also makes a difference with the teams, you know, for the Stygian Onslaught for sure. I used one of my feathers so far. Yeah, I used one. And I have to say, it went better than I thought. Because at first, on the live stream, when it said that we could choose 2 substats, I thought they meant that if you choose 2 substats, it would only roll into those substats. So I thought it was going to be just like a guaranteed perfect piece. But you choose 2 substats, but you're only guaranteed 1 roll into each of those 2 substats. So, which is great. I mean, that's wonderful, because when we re-roll our relics in Star Rail, we don't get to pick anything. It's totally left up to chance. So at least you know you're definitely going to get 1 roll of the 2 subsets that you choose. But the other 2 substats, you basically are just totally on, it's just up to luck. So I think it can be helpful. The perfect thing to use the feather on is if you have, does it mark them? I don't think it does. Like, let's say you had this piece, but it rolled all into like crit and defense, and you didn't get the other good one. You could use the feather, pick these two, and then you would definitely get 2 rolls here. But you could also get 2 rolls here. Yeah, C6 Skirk is insane. She's really fun. She destroys everything. And I don't even have good artifacts. My artifacts are terrible. Well, I mean, they're not terrible, but they're very mid. Like, look. I mean, these are not that great. Look at this. These are bad. Look at this. This is terrible. I mean, I'm getting good crit damage, but like, yeah, I have a lot of room for improvement. So I think she'll get way better once I get some decent artifacts. But I've had no luck. I've had 0 luck on these. Wait, did I get another? Look at this. Double HP crit damage. Double HP crit damage. Double HP crit damage. Oh, it's so frustrating. This is actually a really good off piece for somebody. If I could think of somebody who needed it. Who needs an HP Sans with crit? Let's think. HP Sans with crit off piece. Could be good for somebody. I'll have to think of somebody who maybe could use it.
Start! Yeah!
Yeah, I took her into the Abyss and into Imaginarium Theater, and she just completely just destroyed both of those things. She's crazy.
Extinguish!
It's crazy good. Yeah, I mean, with C6, I mean, it's fine. I can kill everything in the game. It's not a problem. But I will continue to try to get better artifacts for her. For sure. She deserves it. I love her dual wielding. Now, she's somebody who doesn't need a weapon skin. Her weapon is absolutely beautiful. I would not put a skin on that weapon. It actually almost looks like the weapon skins. It's kind of similar. So once we get channel points activated, we can do a Stygian Onslaught channel point redemption. I'll make it really low, like 50 or something. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to make it, you know, hard to get or something like that. But we could do it just for fun. And we can help more people. Because that was really fun today. I had a lot of fun doing that. It was challenging. I can imagine that these content creators that do a lot of carries, like for helping people in the Abyss and stuff, that's how they get so good at the game. Like with rotations and stuff, because when you're playing with someone else and you only have, you can't control, like, when they're going to activate their skills and bursts and stuff. You just have to so carefully watch. It's good practice. Anyway, I'm just yapping and yapping. Let's see. So, we helped people with Stygian Onslaught. We did the character tales. We did the Sumeru event.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Have I checked the Ghost Hunter? Oh, in English? Ace, are you still here? What set is that? Mod check? It gave me an excuse to use this. She probably went to go eat. I think it's her dinner time right now. She usually eats like around 8 o'clock or 8:30. EU time.
All things come to an end. Even
I
time
texted her.
itself.
We'll see if we can bring her around to tell us. She might have her phone. I don't know if she has her phone at the dinner table.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I was just... Oh, Marchesi? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Where's my Risley? So, as you can see here, I do not have a 4-piece. Because I have not gotten any good pieces. So, I have 1 decent feather, which is not even that good. I mean, flower, sorry. I have 1 halfway decent, not even good feather that I used, that I actually crafted, and it's still not good. I have this timepiece with flat HP. Yeah, I have nothing. Look at, I mean, yeah, it answers itself. I have bad pieces. Very, very bad. Yeah, I think these are actually worse than my skirt pieces. And I have farmed this domain thousands of times. Nobody would know it by looking at this. Oh, man. Oh, I just saw Ziox message that he finished 2 out of 3 also. So he and I are in the same place right now. If Ziox, the guide maker, can't do it, I don't have a prayer. These weapon skins are going to be so rare. Yeah, I always tell people, like, I believe every account is lucky in something. Either you're lucky in the character banner, you're lucky in the weapon banner, or you're lucky with artifact drops or rolls. Like, I think my luck is the weapon banner. I have absolutely been blessed with insane levels of luck on the weapon banner. Even before they added the fate point. So, I think this account only can be good at one thing.
Annihilate.
And that's okay. I can show you. Let's see if I can pull it up. Let's see. Oh wait, I found it.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
So my weapon event luck is sitting right now at 80%. So that, and I think that's amazing. But if you look at my character luck, it's actually below 50. It's at 49.6. But this right here, this global ranking, this is...
Where do we come from?
This
And
factors
where are we
in...
going?
Okay, this one's character, weapon. Wait, this is character, weapon, and standard. Oh my gosh, look how bad my standard banner luck is. I'm in the bottom 26% of people. But, like, I feel like I do really good. Like, if you look here, like, I got Skirk's weapon. I did lose here, but then I had 1, 2, 3, 4 wins in a row.
All things come to an end.
4 wins in a
Even
row
time itself.
on the limited weapon. And then I lost to a wolf's gravestone. And then I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I didn't even lose. Wait, when did I lose before that? Here's a wolf's gravestone up here. Yeah, okay, so in this entire history, right, from here all the way to here, I only lost 2 times. So very, very lucky here. This can be kind of hit and miss. Like I did really well. I got a double on my last Skirk, which is great.
Never perish.
But usually, you know, I don't really get earlies very often, like soft pity. So I think my weapon banner luck is way better. Because these are all wins. Yeah, this is, wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, wait, no. I take that back. They're not all wins, because some of these probably were the other weapon, obviously. But still, I feel like it's lucky. I feel like it's pretty lucky. Chronicled Wish, I haven't really done much on that. But yeah. Weapon luck, the top 38% for weapons. And with characters, I'm in the bottom 40%. Yeah, my character luck's not that great. But I was looking at this the other day. It tells you down here, I've done 2 million primos of wishing. 2 million primos. That's insane. Crazy. And I still can't get weapon skins.
Extinguished.
Maybe I could find somebody who's really, really good at Genshin. Really skilled, you know, and they could log into my account and beat the Tulpa for me. That's what I need to do. Ace, you want to do it? Ace is not back yet, I don't think. I think she's still having dinner. Oh, let's see. Whose books do I need? Let me check Dahlia. I don't remember if I finished building Dahlia or not. Oh, no, I need more ballad.
Things come to an end.
I will use this for ballad. There we go.
Self.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Good. I just wanted to update that. We made it to our follower goal of 30. Next up is 50. As soon as we get there, then it unlocks, I believe, the VIPs.
Phlogiston
So we can get
engraving
those.
is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving
Where do we
is
come
quite
from?
the deep field of
And
study.
where are we going?
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study. Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
There, I'm proudly displaying my viewers. I'm 2-0. All right, let's see. What else can we do while we're waiting around? Not really anything to do in my account, sadly. I've been playing on my friend Ace's account because she has tons of stuff to do on her account. But it's nighttime for her, so she's probably not going to be around. I don't know. If you want to post your UID in the chat, I can check it on Enka. But yeah, we have links blocked. But I can check it with your UID.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I could do a command for that, probably. I don't know what I would call it, though. Yeah, but I can't see the link. All I see is just ... It doesn't show me a link. It just says, check out my skirk, .. I can't see the UI. I can't see the link. Because I have Nightbot set up to block links, so. You would have to send me your UID. Okay, let me see here. Just copy this. Come over here to Enka. Paste. Okay, we are looking at a skirk. All right, so here is C0 Skirk. She's level 90. She's using Ayato's weapon. That's the same thing Ace is using. Ayato's weapon. And she's on the Marchose 4-piece.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Got 60 crit rate, 243 crit damage. Wow. Yeah, you've got some great crit damage here. And good crit rate as well. This is a nice goblet right here. I can never get double crit on a goblet to save my life. That's good. And let's see, her talents are at 198. So you're a burst, are you just doing a burst DPS or do you like her normal attacks? What do you prefer? Yeah, me too. I just like the consistent damage that her normal attack gives. Let's see, your AR 60, 993 achievements, pretty good. You're 32 stars in the Abyss. Let's see who else you got. Oh, you got a Chaska. I need to work on my Chaska. My Chaska is so sad. Ooh, nice. Arlecchino. Oh my gosh, Gladiator. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might just give up on Harmonic Whimsy. I have literally farmed that domain for a year, and I have nothing good. I might just switch my Arlecchino to Gladiator
The
at
abyss
this
is
point.
like the world's shadow. It's always
And
there.
we got
and
Dea
it will
here
never
on
perish.
some emblem. Utao. I like Yaimiko. I know a lot of people are not crazy about her turrets, but I think she's pretty fun to play. Pretty good character. I used her a lot back in Hyperbloom teams. Oh, you have 4-piece Thundering Fury? I'm so jealous.
Where do we come from?
I have tried to get a
And where are we
4-piece for
going?
years, and I can't get one. I've tried so hard to get a good set of 4-piece. Wika. Wika's looking good. Arena. Gilded. Nice. So who are you running Skirk with? Are you running her with like, do you have like Escoffier or Shenhe, or who are your Skirk supports? No Escoffier, no Sitlali. Well, I was helping a viewer earlier, and we cleared the Fearless mode with Shenhe and Layla with Farina and Skirk. Oh, Charlotte. Yeah, I saw
All
somebody
things
on
come to an
YouTube
end.
was
Even
doing
time
the
itself.
tulpa with Charlotte, and Charlotte was taking out those mini tulpas really nicely. Actually, maybe even better than Sitlali. I haven't built my Charlotte. I think she's like level 80, maybe? Yeah, she's level 80. I don't even have a weapon for her. She doesn't have any artifacts. My Charlotte is sad. But I do have a Yelan. I love Yelan. She's one of my favorite characters. I change her build around a lot, though. Let's see what she's on right now. Right now, I have her on a 2-piece energy, 2-piece hydro damage bonus, which I find is good for just kind of general use, because I have her C6, and I like to use her to do like a lot of damage. But sometimes I switch her to 4-piece emblem if I know that she's just going to be in a supportive role. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, if you want to keep on top of all the... Like, I tell people all the time who are free to play or want to play Genshin as a free to play, and I keep telling them, if you have the time, you can go out and farm quite a lot of free currency, free primos and stuff, but it takes a lot of time. It's very, very time consuming. But I think it's nice that at least it's an option, because I come from old school gacha game past where you just paid. Like, there was no other option. And there was rarely any pity. One of my favorite gacha games that I used to play, well, I still play it, the pity was 100, and there was no soft pity. And you pretty much got everything at 100, but usually if there was like a limited character, there would be no guarantee. So you would get a 5-star character every 100 pulls, but there was no guarantee it was going to be the limited character. So I came from games like that. So when I see Genshin, I feel like, you know, there's a lot of ways to get free primos if you farm and play the game, and there's pity, which is nice, and pity carries over, which most old gacha games didn't have. Yeah, you gotta do your dailies. Yep, dailies are important. And people say, well, dailies, you know, it's only a couple hundred primos or whatever. That adds up over time, you know, if you do it every day.
Not now. A dash of frost. Shower me with surge.
And in a lot of those old gacha games, we would have just event after event after event. There was no breaks. And there were usually no leaks, because you would have to really know somebody to be able to get any kind of leaks or whatever. And so you didn't really know whatever was coming next. And you would just have to risk it. And you might spend all the currency you have, and then your favorite thing could come out in a couple weeks. Oh yes, C1. %500 of her attack is cryo damage. Yep, that's a good one.
Extinguished.
Yeah, I mean, she still has quite a bit of time left. Let's see. 12 days. So that's a lot of time. And the events right now, oh, I got co-op. That's funny. I never get these co-op rewards because I never play co-op. And I got a friend too. Yeah, 12 days is a lot of time in those events. Like this Sumeru event has primos. Let me see. Yeah, so you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 350. And then you can get some over here too, I think. 60 here, 60, oh no, 360s, 180 here, 180 here. So yeah, you're well on your way to a 10 pull just by doing the events. And this also gives primos, doesn't it? Does this one give primos? Yeah. So that's like a 10 pull, almost. We're supposed to be getting some new recipes this week from the collab in China. We're supposed to be getting those in the mail. I don't know if it's this week or next week. I thought it was this week, but maybe it's not till next week. I like to collect all the recipes. I'm a big nerd when it comes to completionist tasks. So like when I come through here, I always have to make sure that I have everything. Like I have to have every recipe and every specialty. And if I miss one, it drives me crazy. I believe the theater resets in 4 days. Let me check. Yeah, 4 days. So not too much longer.
Need some high-calorie food urgently?
Oh, that's okay. We were having a Spanish translation crisis, but we figured it out. Welcome back. Yeah, when you leave, all hell breaks loose here. We can't function without you. You're my very important mod. Oh, are you doing it now? Good luck. Fingers and toes crossed, everything crossed for Skirk. Skirk, give us your luck. We need a C1 Skirk right now for a viewer. Please make it happen. Use your mystical cosmic abyss powers. Not yet, not yet, okay. Well, you said let's go. I was ready to go. I was about to sacrifice somebody off the edge of this cliff. I'll do whatever it takes. Oh, it's starting to rain. That was weird. Just started to rain in the sun, a sun shower.
Nice. I like the rain.
I was gonna have to dig out my Chi-Chi and throw her off the edge. Just for Ace. Chi-Chi fallen, literally.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I love my first anniversary rewards. You know what? Just because of that, I'm going to give Chi-Chi her wings that she deserves.
1, 2.
Here you go, Chi-Chi. Now she's perfect. I can't believe I never thought to put those on her.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Yeah, 4 more days on the theater, so you'll definitely have those, because you've got 12 days on the banner. So you'll definitely have the theater, for sure. And if you have any exploration left, you can always work on that as well. I wish I had some exploration. I have none. Except I have been using this compass to go around and look for Mora. That's how desperate I am for Mora. I'm looking for rock piles. that I wish our compass had is like Wuthering Waves. I wish it had a range on it. So you would know like the area that it checked and then you could just move to the next area. That's one thing I like about Wuthering Waves is the way their compass works. It just makes it so much easier. Speaking of Wuthering Waves, I finally went back and finished the Septimont story. I started it on stream and I kind of got bored, and so I turned it off, and then I just finished it off stream. Ooh, look at that sunset through the clouds. That's crazy looking. Wait, I want to see it on the other side of this. I love when the sun sets right here in that land, right on this one particular area. It looks so pretty.
Shower me with praise!
And it's gone. That's right when I came back to Woo-Wah. I quit last, I think it was last fall for a while, and, or maybe it was more towards winter. Anyway, I quit for a while, and then I came back for Renacida. So I didn't have Shorekeeper until her rerun. I just got her recently. So I quit for a while. I came back for Renacida, and I immediately got Carlotta, Zani, Phoebe, Shorekeeper, Chacona. Now I just got Cardathea.
Boring.
I have so many
there
characters
anything
like just
else more
recently to build.
interesting
That's
to
why
do?
I am literally completely out of shell credits and XP. Like, I drained it all. Because I was gone for so long. And then when I came back, I got like 5 new characters within the span of like a month. So I'm hurting. What I need to do is I just need to go into Wuthering Waves and just farm for hours. I just don't want to. I just don't want to do it. Which is funny because I love the map. It's so pretty, but just something can't get me to farm over there. I don't know why. Ooh! We got a hit. Oh, I think I see it. It is a Mora box. Nice. Oh, I need all the more I can get. I'm so glad they added that feature to the compass. Probably a lot of people don't really care, but for me, I am Mora broke continuously. It is a sad situation. That's what I always tell people. When you're a whale, you better be prepared to never have Mora. Because you'll use literally millions of it every week. Same for XP books and weapon materials and all that stuff. This was the last world quest I did. It was the only one I was missing to finish Natlan. I never even knew these camera things were a thing. Ooh, Celestia is like right over the tree. See that? It's crazy. But you can't really see it. Huh? It's exactly over the tree. It's funny. Well, if we don't have any more viewer help, I guess I can switch games, because I don't have anything else left to do in Genshin. Nobody wants my help. Alright, let's see. What do I want to play next? Guess we could do some Star Rail. End off with a little Star Rail just for fun. Let's see, I've got to change my stream. And gotta change the category. Yep, I play both. Yep. I am Wuthering Waves. I play all four. I am a gacha addict. Very serious gacha addict. I can show you my Star Rail account. It's quite good. And actually, my ZZZ account's not too bad. I've pulled for most of the characters, but I've been a little lazy with the 2.0 update. My shrine construction project is a little behind schedule. Yeah, I play everything. That's why I'm so scared, because there's like 4 new gacha games coming out this year that all kind of look interesting, and I'm like, no, I can't take another gacha game, please. Oh, I was here working on my little Mario Kart event. So if anybody needs help in Star Rail on NA, I mean, yeah, kind of. I don't go for a lot of eidolons. I can show you what I don't go for it as hard as I do for Genshin, but I can show you what I've done. I mean, I would definitely consider it whaling. So I have every character in the game. I pull for everyone, but I don't pull for a lot of eidolons. Like usually, like, yeah, like here, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. Of course, standard banner, 1 eidolon, 0, 0, 0, 0. Standard banner, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. Jing Yuan, I got 3. Kafka 0, 0 on high. Black Swan 0. Fei Shao. I have 1 Fei Shao. Blade, I do have a few Blade. I'm excited he's getting a buff. I would like to be able to use Blade again. I did go for the C2 Castress because I'm kind of one of those people where If I know a particular unit is going to be like really broken, I usually want to get it. Cypher is at E0, Jade E0, Sparkle 0. I've got 1 Fushuan. Now, the only reason why I have all these Seelies is because she's on my list for, yeah, I mean, I still consider it whaling because I'm spending a lot of money. Yeah, to get every character costs a lot of money. So I still consider that whaling. I got 1 for Adventurine, 3 for Don Hung Il. Yeah. So I have some Eidolons. And then as well as every character, I have every light cone. So that costs money as well. So yeah, I would definitely consider that whale behavior. It's very expensive to go for every character in the game because they have a lot of banners. You don't really get any time to like skip. That's one nice thing about Genshin is we do have times where there's reruns and stuff. Oh, you want to get Seelie C6? Did you put her into your did you put her into this Celestial Invitation? Because that's how I got all my dupes for Seelie. Is I put her in this. And so every time I lose my 50-50, I feel like it gives me another one. But I'm very excited about Finan. Very, very excited. I've been working on pre-farming for him. So I'm still need a few more trace materials. So I've been using my dailies all on trace materials. Yeah, the game, see, that's the thing is like with this particular game, I feel like pulling every character helps you more than pulling Eidolons. Because Memory of Chaos, because you, for Pure Fiction, Memory of Chaos, like for every different mode, you need like different characters. Whereas with Genshin, I feel like if you have, well, except for I guess the Imaginarium Theater, obviously you need a lot of characters for that. But I feel like, other than Imaginarium Theater, I feel like with Genshin, you can get by with, like, just some really good teams. Even just, I mean, you can 36-star the Abyss with 4 stars. But with Star Rail, I feel like there are some characters, like, you just literally cannot use in some of these modes. So the more characters you have, the better. But I don't go for 0 cycling. Like, I don't really care about how long it takes. So that makes the game a lot easier for me. I figure as long as I get 3 stars, I don't care if it was a 0 cycle. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think Genshin, out of those 4 games, I think Genshin is the easiest game. Combat-wise, free-to-play-wise. Then I put all 3 of the other games kind of in the same category because I feel like, for different reasons. Like, Wuthering Waves, I feel like is harder than Genshin, combat-wise. Even though it has the open world where you can go out and farm, you can do a lot of farming, which is good for free-to-play. I think if you're going to go into Wuthering Waves as a free-to-play, you have to understand that you will have a very, very difficult time completing all of the endgame and all of the challenges and all of the combat and all of that. Whereas I think with Genshin, you can 36-star the Abyss way easier. I mean, I've seen people speed run like brand new Genshin accounts and 36 star the Abyss in like a month, you know? So, yeah, I think Genshin's the easiest. I think ZZZ is probably the hardest as far as like, well, I don't know. ZZZ and Wuthering Waves, I think, are both kind of hard in the same way, combat-wise, because you have to have skill. Star Rail is only difficult. Star Rail doesn't have any skill difficulty. I mean, you're just sitting. I'm just sitting here. I'm not even touching my computer. But Star Rail has a difficulty if you don't have the money or the resources to be able to pull every character and build every character and have enough teams to beat every mode, every in-game mode. I think that's more of an issue with financials. Where I feel like with Wuthering Waves and ZZZ, obviously financials help you a lot in those games as well, but you also have to have skill. And I think the skill threshold is pretty similar between the two. Although I do feel like you can sort of button mash your way through ZZZ a lot of the times if you're not really sure what you're doing. Where with Wuthering Waves, I feel like it's a little harder to do that. So, yeah, Genshin's 100% the easiest. I always tell people that. And I think a lot of people can play Genshin and just not even do the Abyss, you know? They don't even have to do it if they don't want to. With ZZZ and Wuthering Waves, I think it would be harder to find players that don't do endgame modes in those games. Like, I can't imagine somebody would just casually play ZZZ, for example, and just do like dailies. I don't think that would happen very often, because there's just really not that much to do if you're not going to do the endgame modes and stuff. If you're not going to go for those, I think you would probably get pretty bored of the game after a while, because with Genshin, you don't have to do any endgame. You can just come in, do the story, do the character quests, explore the map, do the world quests, whatever, and you can have a very full gaming experience and never touch endgame. And I think the game without endgame is still a good game. Like, I have little cousins and stuff that play Genshin, and they just love to run around, you know, and just have fun. So, I think Genshin, yeah, just has more free-to-play friendly, more casual friendly. Just Genshin to me is more like an Animal Crossing or something, you know? It's like, it's cozy. You don't have to really stress yourself out. Yeah. If you're Wuthering Waves is definitely a game that makes me feel like my skills are not polished. Yeah, it can be very difficult, especially when you're trying to learn the new characters. I feel like Genshin, a lot of the characters have similar mechanics and similar, like, with Genshin, I feel like every time I get a new character, the muscle memory that I have of, like, you know, skill, burst, normal attack, whatever, like, no matter who the character is, I feel like I have enough knowledge that I can just jump in usually with whoever. But with Wuthering Waves, it's not like that at all. You have to actually read their kit and know what you're doing, or you're going to be in trouble. And I think that's why a lot of people who are looking for more of a serious combat game prefer those two, prefer Wuthering Waves and ZZZ. And I think that's 100% accurate. The only thing I disagree with is when people say that Genshin is a bad game. I will never agree to that. I'm sorry. It's not a bad game. It's a different kind of game than those other two games. It's easier. It's more chill, laid back, free-to-play friendly, casual, blah, blah, blah. But I will never say it's a bad game. No way. No way. The story's good. The characters are great. The music is great. The exploration is great. The world building is great. So that's where I usually disagree with other players, is on those topics. I saw a pretty well-known content creator a couple days ago say something about Genshin being a bad game, and I was just like, don't agree. I don't really think that's the way to word it. I think if you're a content creator, you should just say something like, you know, this game is not for me. I don't like this game, you know, I don't like story-based games, or I don't like exploration, or, you know, this combat is too easy. Those are all extremely valid points that I would agree with. But if you say the game is bad, then I'm not gonna listen to anything else you have to say, because that's just not accurate. Yeah, I mean, one thing I think that Wuwa needs to work on a little bit is their characters sometimes can feel a bit soulless, you know? I think the designs are pretty and I enjoy the kits. I think the combat is really fun, but I don't find myself really that invested in these in the characters on an emotional level. And I think that's where Genshin has it just nailed to a T. If you invest time in... Now, you're not going to care about the characters emotionally if you don't do the stories and stuff, obviously. But yeah, I think if Wuthering Waves were to bring in somebody who could work on the character development, I think the game could be a 10 out of 10, honestly. But unfortunately, I think right now, they're just missing a little bit of that emotional connection. Some people don't care. They just want to do combat. But I think with gacha, if you want people to become invested, like most people have played Genshin for 5 years, they're emotionally invested. People say, well, it's sunk cost fallacy, but it's not sunk cost fallacy. I mean, it may be for some people. It's not for me. For me, it's emotional connection, you know? And I have to know what's going to happen in the story. So, but it's definitely not a game for some people. I mean, if you're looking to really flex your gaming abilities and you're looking for some combat that you can really sink your teeth into, then yeah, obviously it's not really what Genshin's all about. So yeah, it's unfortunate that people can't all just get along and just play everything and have fun. But that doesn't seem to be the case. All right. I'm saving these emulsifiers or immensifiers for the new planar set that's coming out for Finan. For me, yeah. I was thinking about that. It's getting kind of close to my dinner time pretty soon. Yeah, I think MiHoYo is doing a great job with making different games to appeal to different people. And I'm very excited about these games that have been mentioned that they're working on. I know that MiHoYo posted recently, I don't know if it was some kind of an investor thing or what it was about, but I saw it on Twitter. They've been working on some other types of games. I think they're working on like a Animal Crossing kind of type of game, and like another sort of like MMO sort of style game, and maybe like a sandbox game or whatever. Like I don't really know because I don't really pay attention to it that much, but I know they are working on a lot of other games, so it's very exciting. Super exciting.
That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Yeah. I know. People have said, well, it's COVID. I mean, COVID definitely helped Genshin because we were all... Pretty much everybody I know was addicted to Animal Crossing. And Animal Crossing was kind of winding down. And it wasn't really having any more updates as much. And so... And I think Genshin just dropped it like a perfect time. That definitely helped the game a lot. But I think it still would have been a good game anyway. I'm excited to see what other kind of games they're going to make. Well, I don't really have much to do here. I've been trying to start working on, where did I put them? Oh yeah, I put them here. So I've been trying to pick out a few pieces that might be good for Finan. So far, I've got this attack crit, this attack crit, this attack crit, this speed. I'm thinking about re-rolling this one. I have a feeling it may not roll well, but right now it's the best boots I have. But I've been trying to pick out, you know, some good ones for him. I want to play him day one. And I've got all his boss materials farmed. I mean, I'll have to farm his new planar set. But other than that, let's see how many days we have left. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. 4 days. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Yes. Yes, he looks insane. The thing is like, I didn't want to know, but it was everywhere. He looks insane. Like, I've seen so many posts on Twitter and YouTube. I remember, like, a couple of weeks ago, I went to YouTube, and you know how when you log in, you know, it has that, like, For You page or whatever, and it was literally just full of videos of Finan. That's all it was. Yeah, I think he looks insane. He looks so fun. Domain expansion. Yeah, he looks amazing. His animations are sick. I'm worried about Finan in the story, though. I don't know what's going to happen. I feel like it's either going to go one of two ways. Either he's going to be controlled by destruction, and he's going to end up dying. Like, getting defeated. Or he's going to go destruction, like with Nanook, and he's going to change his mind, and somehow we're going to win him over to the good side. And then he's going to turn on Nanook and the other Ravagers, and then we'll all fight together. So that's my prediction. One or the other. Yeah, the animations are insane. Absolutely insane. I don't know how they'll ever top it. He drops that whole planet. That burning planet thing that he drops out of the sky looks exactly like the same one from Skirk's trailer. I was freaking out. It's like the exact same thing. And that trailer they showed with all the Lord Ravagers, oh, I've watched it like 5 times. It was so good. I can't wait for the story. Very excited. Very excited for the story. Very excited for Finan. I don't really know his team, though, because I don't look at leaks. So I don't really know who he's going to be good with. I mean, I would assume he would be good with the other Emphorius characters, like Tribby and stuff, I guess, right? I don't know. I'll have to find out. Usually I just wait. I don't usually look for leaks. I just wait. And usually, like, the day before, you know, when all the content creators get permission to, like, upload their first looks videos, that's when oh yeah, my credit card is gonna be destroyed. Yes, this has been a rough time on my credit card because I pulled for Yixuan in ZZZ, and then I also pulled for Cartefia in Wuthering Waves, and Skirk in Genshin. And then I went ahead and pulled for Cypher as well. And I feel like they all came out around the same time. So, yeah, it's been rough. And I don't think we're getting any breaks because we've already gotten drip marketing for Genshin that we're getting a new character, which we usually don't in the summer. Usually it's a rerun. So between Finan, Enefa. 2 more. We're getting 2 more Chrysos heirs that have been dripped. I'm dead. I like Cypher. I'll tell you, I wasn't really interested in her, like, as far as, like, her kit. I think her kit is fine, but I mainly pulled her because I absolutely fell in love with her in the story. Her character in the story broke my heart. And the twist at the end, I won't say in case anybody's listening who hasn't done it yet, I was floored. I was absolutely shocked out of my mind. So after that, I was like, oh, I have to have her. She is the GOAT. So I had to pull. I would have pulled anyway. I pull everybody. But I was excited to pull. So I think I ran her in Memory of Chaos. Wait, let me look. I feel like I did. Where is it? Yeah, I ran her in my Acheron team. And did I use her again? I don't know if I did. Oh yeah, I used her again. I used that Acheron team again on floor 11. And then 12, I didn't use her in 12. So Castros easily can 0 cycle this. I wanted to try Yoon Lee just for fun, and she did it. I was shocked. She did it in like 2 cycles or something. So, way to go, Yoon Lee, for hanging in there with the Amphorius crew. I can't even hear the music. Oh, let's see. Let's see what Topaz has to say. I have the volume turned way down. I must have the game volume turned way down. Oh yeah, this is a good song for the end of the stream. My favorite. This boss fight was so good. I didn't think anything would ever top Wildfire, but for me, this was the best boss fight we've ever had in Star Rail. Yeah, it was so cool. All right, well, I think it's time for me to go start making my dinner and being productive. Oh, is that your UID? Wait, is that your UID for Star Rail? No, that's Genshin. Wait, 7. Oh, is that Star Rail? Hold on. That must be EU. Oh, there's your Sela. Wow. You got some good pieces here. Looking good. Is she part of the buffs? I know a lot of the old characters are getting buffed. Oh, 6 months. Dang. At least farming in Star Rail's less painful than Genshin. Yeah, you did great. Is Glamoth her best in slot planar set? I didn't even know that. I haven't played her since, like, the game came out. So, I can't... I think back then, of course, we didn't have many choices as far as planar sets. We just had that purple one. I can't even remember what it's called. I don't even think... I bet I probably don't even have my Sela built anymore. Let's see. Nope. I have her light cone and I have her traces maxed out, but I don't have a build on her anymore. But at one time I did. Let's just see what it says. Okay, it's recommending this. It's best in slot. I should see if I can drum up some Glamoth. Because I have a lot of Glamoth, I think. Where is it? Oh, here it is. So I guess this is probably the best one I have. That's not bad. Wait, 322 or 517? Let's see how that looks. Oh, that's too much crit, probably. Need more crit damage. Take this. Yeah, I don't know. Mine's not looking too good. I don't know. Mine's not looking too good. I'm really excited to see how Blade turns out after the buff. I used to have a great Blade. I don't even know if he still has a build. Let me check him. A lot of times I just take their builds off once I haven't played them for a real super long time. So he still has a build. 63,204. He's got 6,400 HP. So this probably will need some tweaking. And Kafka... Yeah, my Kafka might need... She's got 3,300 attack. She might need a little tweaking as well. I think my Black Swan's actually good. Oh, Raiders! Welcome in! Wait, I have a new command just for this occasion. Watch this. I'm fancy. I have to thank Ace for this, though, because she did it. Let's see if it works. Wait, no, did I mess it up? Oh, thank you, Ace. I think I typoed. Thank you.
Discard your worthless destiny.
Yeah, I think he's pretty good. He might need a little bit of work. Welcome, Raiders. We were just looking at some old builds builds and thinking about the buffs that are coming. Is anybody excited about the buffs? We're gonna be able to pull our old characters out of the back row of the bleachers. Yeah, that's gonna be your your epitaph of streaming is ZZZ. That's what everyone will remember you for, Ace. Your quality ZZZ streaming. I think right now, let me look. I think the best character that I currently have in Star Rail is probably gonna be... Well, my Castress... Let me make this bigger. She's got a pretty good build. She's all S's and double S's and triple S's. So she's getting a lot of damage done. And then Mighty as well. He has one... Well, he has... This piece is not the greatest. I want to re-roll this because it all went into effect hit, but I left it on him so I'll remember to re-roll it. So I want to re-roll this piece. Anaxa, I need... I have a bad, very, very bad, super bad piece here. But all his other ones are good, like triple S. So I have some work to do. My Sunday used to be really good, and then I ended up using... I think I lost his good jacket. I gave it to someone else. But he's double S plus, so I mean, he's doing fine. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. Excited for Finan. I was looking at his build a minute ago, Raiders, and I can show you what I've got so far. So I've been working on pre-farming these, and I've gotten some decent stuff with attack and crit. And I really want to play Finan day one, as soon as he comes out. That's the goal anyway, if I can get him done.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I kind of actually wanted to even maybe try another team on this bottom half, even though I've already cleared it with Anaxa. I heard Anaxa was good down here. Has anybody tried Anaxa against this boss? Oh, Saber? Yeah, I'm definitely going to go for Saber. I mean, for me, I would always pull a character who is limited collab, you know? I always want anything that's limited. You used Anaxa? How did he do? Did he do pretty well? My Anaxa's not the greatest. He has that one bad piece that I need to do something with. I don't even want to re-roll it, to be honest. I'd rather just have a whole new piece for him. But I haven't had any luck. I have a lot of crit rate pieces. I mean, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9. I have 9 crit rate pieces and they're all bad. Yeah, I didn't use wind because I don't really have any wind. Unfortunately, I never farmed wind back in the day. Because I didn't really play like Don Hung or anything. But he does pretty well. Regardless. You farmed it? Yeah. I think when I was pre-farming for him, I just assumed the newer set would probably be better, so that's why I didn't farm wind. Let's see. The double event is over, isn't it? I don't see it on here. Must be over. I could try to run him on that and just see how he does. I mean, I've already cleared it, so it doesn't really matter. We could just try it for fun. Let's see. If we take... we'll probably just put Mighty over here. My rice.
That one is hard to explain.
Submit.
Emerge from your cocoon. Darkness with me.
I am struck.
I just auto battle everything because I'm lazy.
May death protect us.
I choose you.
Hope the volume's okay. This game can be really loud in combat.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
When I first got Mighty, I ran him solo in Memory of Chaos, and he did it. He died like 200 times. He just kept coming back. Poor guy. Took him like 100 cycles, but he did it. He's a man who needs no team.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Burn it all.
Yes, I'm excited. My Kafka team is ready. I will happily bring it back. I have a really good Black Swan as well. So I'm excited.
Embrace a new life.
I'm excited to bring Kafka back because I feel like she didn't get enough time to be good, you know? I feel like by the time she came out, like, Dot was already on its way out. She's one of my favorite characters as far as, like, for the story. I find her very mysterious and cool. I was so sad, though, because I play in English. When we had that scene at the beginning of Emporius where we went back to see all the Stellaron hunters, and it was all muted. It was so sad. I wanted to hear them talking. It was such a touching scene, too. But it's not gone forever. I do have free-to-play accounts for Star Rail that I play on my PlayStation. So I've been thinking that maybe once all the voice actors come back, maybe on my free-to-play account I can go back and do all the stuff that I missed.
A day of peaceful. Watch this.
All right, let's see what Anaxa can do. I'm a little scared. I don't know if he can beat it or not.
Finding
Oh,
life.
forgot to hit the button. The fun button. I need to get that emote. The fun button. I haven't added that one yet. Hold on.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
See if I can find it.
Insanity.
There we go. That's the perfect emote for me.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Oh, did you?
This divine
Casterus with Tribby
things
zero cycled that first half so easily.
to the soul. Insanity.
I don't really care about cycles though, since I'm an auto player. I don't really care. As long as I get 3 stars, I don't care how many cycles it takes.
Down farewell.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I hope Anaxa comes back. I don't want him to be dead.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you.
Hopefully Finan can just revive everyone's core flame and bring everyone back.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Gather.
When you can see the 19. Yeah.
Down farewell.
To the soul. Insanity.
We'll see here if Anaxa can pull it off or not.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I don't have him speed tuned to Sunday.
With this divine power,
My
I
Sunday is
reforge
speed
all
tuned to
things.
Boot Hill.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Trinity is before me.
To the soul. Insanity.
Alright, last phase. Yoon Lee definitely, I think, did it faster than this.
Fiend or devil,
We'll see at the end, I'm pretty sure.
with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I believe Yoon Lee did it in 3 cycles. I wanna
Guide you on
say.
your path. Down farewell.
Yeah.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Trial fitting.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Trinity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Down farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
He did it! Way to go. Yeah, so he was a little slower than Yoon Lee. I believe she did it in 27. But he did it! So, good job. Good job, Anaxa. We are proud of you. Yeah, Kafka. I'll have to get my Kafka team back in the lineup. I don't even have her team anymore. And she's the only signature light cone I think I didn't pull for out of the entire game. I'm pretty sure it's the only one I don't have. Yeah, true. Yeah, I didn't, because I don't really play like a Hypercarry and Naxa team ever. I play him with the Herda, so his team isn't really his team. It's just kind of thrown together. Well, folks, I think that's gonna do it. It is past my supper time. I am hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna make tonight. I'm kind of thinking I want to have pasta. Pasta sounds good. With some cheese on it. I didn't really have lunch. All I had for lunch was a granola bar. So I'm extra hungry. Yes, pasta's so good. The other night when you were saying you were going to the store, I had just made that chicken and broccoli penne. Oh my god, it was so good. It's literally one of my favorites. That, and then there's this other one I make that's it's like a roasted red pepper tomato sauce that has penne with spinach and you have to get it from the cheese shop. I'm trying to think of what kind of cheese it is. It's a firm cheese, but you cube it and put it in there. I can't remember which one. Is it Gorgonzola? I don't know. I can't remember. Anyway, it's very good as well. Anyway, I'm getting hungrier and hungrier just thinking about dinner. So yes, tomorrow morning at 7:30, I might be up. I mean, I've been getting up at like 6 and 7 o'clock every morning. I don't know why. I'm awake and I can't sleep. So I might be here. We'll see. But their live streams on YouTube, correct? They don't have Twitch, just YouTube. So I'll try to check it out. I really don't want another love interest. Please, no. I can't. I have too many characters I have to pull for. Please. I'm already in love with Caleb and Silas. You can't give me anyone else. My love can only go so far. Oh, man. I know. Please, please. I mean, they could tease it maybe for, like, next year. How would that be? I would accept that. I'm just not ready for a new one right now. Unless he's, like, ugly, then fine. Bring him on. I won't be tempted. But something tells me that's probably not going to happen, so I'm in danger. But again, thank you so much to everybody who turned out today for the stream. I cannot believe that in streaming for 2 weeks, I had so many wonderful like comments and follows over the last couple days. I think yesterday we had like 24 new chatters. We had like 80 new people in the stream or something. It was crazy. So I'm excited to see the stats from today's stream. We're getting really close to affiliate. I feel like it could happen. And we're going to do a big giveaway and a big party. We're going to do a $100 gift to one lucky viewer. And then I'm also going to do a bunch of like Welkins and stuff like that, like smaller prizes. We're going to have a huge party. So hopefully the affiliate status comes soon. And yeah, I think I just need like one more good stream. Tomorrow I will be back. Tomorrow's Friday. I will be here. I will be back for Genshin. Anybody who needs carries in Stygian Onslaught for NA. I'll be here for that. I really need to get caught up with ZZZ as well, so maybe we can do some ZZZ. I need to just power through the 2.0 content because I'm dragging my feet. So maybe if I do it on stream, I'll get it done. And then of course, we need to talk about lads and see what the live stream tells us. I'm scared to know. I guess we'll all be in the same boat. So so thank you again everyone for coming by. Thank you for the follows. Oh, we have some new commands. Let me pop these in the chat. So my YouTube channel has all of my VODs because I'm not an affiliate. The way it works on Twitch with the affiliate program is they only save your VODs for 7 days. So if you want to see any VODs that are older than 7 days, you have to go to YouTube and watch them. And also my shorts are there as well. So VODs and shorts are on YouTube. And then if you want to connect with me on social media, you can follow my Twitter. We are still working on the Discord. It's probably going to be a while till we'll have it up and ready. Ace and I are working very hard to get that situated because we want to make sure that I don't want to launch it until, like, I don't want to advertise it to you guys until it's ready to go. I want it to be a safe place. I want to have protections there to make sure we don't get any, like, scammers or bots or anything like that. Dink donk. And so, but that will come. We will have a Discord for sure, because I think that's a really important place where I can, like, let you guys know when I'm going live. We can all post, like, our polls and our builds and our questions and all that kind of stuff. So it's very important to me that we do that. Yeah, so everything's coming along really good and I'm excited. So